All right, lads.
Hello everyone, and welcome back to Black Flag. We're doing a Black Flag stream this time. Okay.
¡Alto! Hora de unirte al coro celestial. Blanco claro. ¡Vuelve aquí! ¡Maldita sea! ¿De verdad es necesario? El caballero está nervioso. León con las bombas, si crees lo que dice. Y lo único que hace es darle a la salud. ¿Ordinas en los calzones? ¡Quién la tumba!
Hmm.
¡Detente! ¡Alto! ¡De eso nada! ¿Te crees que eres el pez gordo del estanque?
Praise your Dark Lord and Savior, Lord Xenu.
¿Está loco?
¿Y cómo iba yo? ¡No tienes oportunidad!
God, I love Hidden Blade combat. It's a shame it won't be in the remake.
Parece un poco peligroso. ¡Tú! ¡Detente! ¡Puedo abatirlo de un tiro!
What are you doing?
¿Qué es lo que habrá fumado?
Perdido.
¿De verdad es necesario?
¿Qué tenso? Deja que te ayude a relajarte.
¡Quieto! ¡Vuelve! ¡O lo haremos por las malas! ¿De verdad vas a intentar escapar de nosotros? ¡Rápido! ¡Está ahí mismo! ¡Se está yendo! ¡Lo tengo a tiro!
¡Oh, Dios! Quiero volver a casa.
Estarás criando malvas. ¡Que no escape! ¡Vengan, señores, que lo vendo todo!
Niño tonto. Por eso tus
¿De verdad es
manos
necesario?
Qué pena.
¿Qué es lo que habrá fumado tal casa?
Hmm.
tocarte el hígado, socio.
Yeah, that new stuff did look better, but I think people are exaggerating how it looks. It still looks really bad. Yeah, I'm still not giving it a pass. I'm not giving Mirage a pass either, because like I said in your comments, I still think, well, it's the RPG parkour system, which still sucks. And also, I'm not a fan of post-parkour update or post-launch parkour updates. I think it's still... I think post-launch parkour updates are fucking bullshit. And they really shouldn't be a thing. I think they should just make a good parkour system when the game comes out, instead of being like, oh, we're just gonna add more to it. It's like, just make, like, the system good when it comes out. Ubisoft used to do that with their games, but now they're fucking allergic to it. And I mean, I said this in a community post already that I already made, so... Like, just make a good parkour system when it comes out. I'm so tired of this mindset in the gaming industry where they release a game and then they just fix it later. It's like, no, that's not how it should work. Like, just make the parkour system good when the game releases. Instead of being like, oh yeah, we launched a bad we launched a bad product, we'll finish it later. It's like, no. I'm not giving them a pass for that. I can give Mirage a pass for it, despite how much I just generally like parkouring around Baghdad, because the level design is really fucking good. But I still think it's unacceptable. I don't think I've argued otherwise. Like I said, I think most of the AC community's standards are at rock bottom. But I'm the bad guy for wanting a parkour system that's better than the fucking game that it's a remake of that came out 13 years ago. It's like, no. I don't even think it's better than Mirage's. And I still stand by that, even with the new gameplay. Yeah, we saw Valhalla. Yeah, we saw more Valhalla stealth animations. Like, oh my god, just fucking replace those already. Remember how smooth the assassinations were in the Kenway games? Yeah, I guess the hidden blade animations seemingly have been replaced or been put into the takedown animations, which is really, really stupid. So it seems like the hidden blade combat animations are still going to be in the game, but it's like they're relegated to takedowns only, which is really fucking stupid. I don't understand why they can't just have hidden blade combat in the game. Yeah, there was one clip where he does the old Kenway sprinting anime assassination. Yeah, I mean, we already saw that beforehand. It's this one. No, not that one. But that animation is cool. I think we saw that in some of the other gameplay as well that they released. See ya. I also love this assassination animation. Take a look at it. Come on. Go up to the ledge, I know you want to. I love this assassination animation. So nice. Really? That's all it took? Okay, bro. Oh yeah, I guess that guy fell off the ledge. Hmm. Oh. Okay, I need to get a better angle. Come on. Aim it properly, thank you. Wait, I wonder if, since everyone is grouped up over here... Shit. That's fucking hilarious. What? There's no fucking way. The gentle push we riot. I'm gonna count that as a full stealth run. Who gives a shit? Yeah, Assassin's Creed never needed a stealth button. We never needed a crouch button. Nope. Old AC never needed a crouch button. Well, everyone there is dead, so...
Quieto, enemigo a tiro, señor.
No way. Yeah, if they don't have gentle push, we riot. I'm already assuming it won't have gentle push. Really? Come on. There we go. Yeah, I have nothing better to do today, so I might as well stream Black Flag. Especially since we got new footage. Still looks bad, though. I fucking hate that. How we're missing this system, just a watered down version of the original system because of how fucking bad parkour has gotten since. Exactly. I'm not saying the Kenway Saga was perfect, but it was definitely way better than whatever the hell that they started using after Unity. God. I mean, Unity's parkour still not over some big AC TikTok creator telling me these play the same as the first four. They don't! The Kenway game's parkour system is not the same. It might be a modified version of the original parkour system, but it is not the original parkour system. Actually, I can't remember. Yeah, because Black Flag's multiplayer still uses the classic parkour system, so... Probably, I mean, the Kenway Saga is probably still using the classic parkour system as a skeleton. Since the multiplayer is using the classic parkour system. Which is very weird. Really? Yeah, there you go. There's the second kick down. Yeah, the multiplayer is weird as fuck. It's got the horse flipping AC1 vault too. Yeah, genuinely quite good. I love the multiplayer. It's a shame it won't be remastered or remade for the Black Flag remake. They should have included the multiplayer. Yeah, the multiplayer not being included is very sad. And also Freedom Cry, but I don't think most people care about Freedom Cry. I'm gonna miss having Hidden Blade combat. To be fair, I don't think most people care about Freedom Cry anyways. It's not bad, it's just... I don't know. I fucking hate that. That's the one thing that aggravates me about the Kenway parkour system. Because you auto-climb over absolutely everything, because sprint and parkour up are on the same button. You just frequently climb shit like that. It's so annoying. I want to have a talk, and I want to talk with whoever the hell decided that sprint and parkour should be on the same button, or that sprint and parkour up should be on the same button. I just want to have a conversation with them, maybe punch them in the face. For legal purposes, for legal reasons, that's a joke. Yeah, I think auto climb is fucking awful. At least for the Kenway Saga, I think it's just fucking terrible. Like, I genuinely think auto-climb in the Kenway Saga fucking sucks. Yeah, making climb leap automatic is stupid too. Yeah, exactly. It's kind of funny though, because I complain about having auto climb here, but I don't complain about it in Mirage. And the reason I don't complain about it in Mirage is because Mirage allows you to snake around corners to actually avoid climbing shit. Mirage actually lets you snake around corners to avoid climbing shit that you don't want to. This game, the Kenway Saga doesn't have snaking, so... Kenway Saga does not have snaking. Mirage does. Snaking is very useful. And I use snaking quite a lot in Mirage, because I have the same setup as the Kenway Saga when it comes to controls. For parkour, I have the same setup as the Kenway Saga. So I use snaking quite a lot. Parkour up and sprint are on the same button in Mirage, but the difference there is I can snake. Probably my one complaint about the parkour system. Well, it's probably my biggest complaint. What the fuck? Stop shooting me! They shot me like fucking 7 times in a row, jeez. God, I love the AC-1 vault, it's so fun. Yeah, it's funny because I'm already seeing videos where people are praising Resynced parkour, and it's like, I swear to God, it feels like people just don't have eyes anymore. I swear to God, it feels like people just don't fucking have eyes anymore. It's insane. Like, oh, it looks great. It's like, no the hell it doesn't. Like, what are these people seeing? Again, like I've said, it's like, seriously, like the lack of standards. Like, I seriously don't understand what people are seeing. They're like, oh, it's so good. It's like, what? Like, no, it's not. It still looks fucking terrible. And even then, I still stand by the fact that it'll probably still not have... It probably still won't have the tech that we've discovered in Mirage so far. It's like, no, it fucking won't. Probably still won't even be as good as Mirage. This probably still won't be there. I just don't get it. Okay.
Muy interesante. ¿Qué estás haciendo?
¿Huyendo de algo?
Yeah, so many small things that add up to make them feel worse than the originals. It's just, ugh. I think the Kenway Saga Parkour has its flaws, but again, I still think it's better than whatever the hell Resynced is. See ya. What? How did you even... Oh! Great.
No quiero morir. Déjame en paz. ¿Por qué?
¡Granada suelta! ¡Lo ha encontrado! ¡Fuego de construcción!
Ow! How the you can just do that? Just pull them in with the rope dart. Well, now I need to find some poor helpless courier to refill my rope darts.
Debe de estar loco. El caballo, buena técnica.
Otro matadero veo.
¡Objetivo a la vista! ¡Punto de mira!
God, I love these animations. They're so fucking...
¿Crees que puedes despistarnos?
Are you kidding me, bro? Dude just, like, game ended himself.
apañarás con eso.
Santa María. Maldita sea mi suerte. Debo huir. ¡Oh! Dios santo. Tengo que largarme de aquí. No tengo nada que ver.
Debería guardar las armas.
Pues serán como cerdos que...
Pero qué...
¡A mí la tropa!
¡Detente! ¡En las tripas! ¡Ah! ¡Ahí! ¡A por él!
I love the one-handed animations, they're so nice.
Pronto estarás criando malvas.
Tengo suficiente bebida para uno.
Y yo que creía que lo había visto.
No me jugaré el pellejo. No me jugaré el pellejo. ¡Corre!
Avísame si se muestra conforme. Siempre tengo sitio para otro par de brazos fuertes. Ahora te lo pienso, podría traerse a su...
¡No lo perdáis de vista!
Tengo línea de tiro.
¡Blanco claro!
Podría darle entre las cejas.
¡Maldita sea! ¡Tengo que largarme!
¡Sangra! ¡Maldita sea mi suerte! ¡Debo huir! ¡Maldita sea mi suerte! ¿Qué diablos está haciendo?
Mío tiene tantos agujeros que parece que...
No tengo nada que ver con esto.
Oh, estupendo.
¿Qué es? ¿De verdad es necesario?
Career abuse. I know you're not supposed to kill those guys, but it's fun.
Se habrá dado un golpe en la testa.
Parece un poco peligroso. ¡Maldita sea! ¡Tengo que largarme! ¡Me marcho! ¡Basta! ¡No quiero estar implicado! ¡Estupendo! Parece
This same fucking thing. I hate that. It's the same fucking thing that's in the Ezio trilogy.
Sinónimo de santidad, entonces soy una víctima.
Yeah, like, look at how fucking smooth the animation is. And then you're blended in with two people.
No recuerdo haber visto nunca nada tan bonito.
Vaya.
Oh,
¿Algún problema?
sí, eso es. Sería maravilloso compartir.
Sensacional. Totalmente. Es una vista
Me
preciosa,
recuerda.
de verdad.
¿Dónde estaba?
Vaya. Sensacional. Totalmente.
Vaya, me recuerda a... ¿Dónde estaba?
Sensacional. Totalmente.
Nadie verdad. Bastante aquellos de poca fe. Pues serán como cerdos que al fin regresan al redil.
¿Sabes cuándo llegará nuestra paga?
¡Paciencia, chicos! ¡Tenemos ventaja! ¡Tengo en línea de tiro! ¡Fuego de contención! ¡Tengo un disparo claro!
See ya! What are you running for?
¡Encañonado!
What are you doing? Nothing? I know you saw that.
¿Se ha escapado? Sí. ¿Cómo voy a disfrutar?
Siempre a mí.
¡Dios me guarde! ¡Están todos locos!
¡No lo pienso perder!
¡Contrólese!
¡Listo para abrir fuego!
There you go.
No mencionó su nombre. Qué raro. Le suele gustar la publicidad.
Cierva en su hora fiada. Maldición, siempre me pillan en el intento. Dios,
Tengo un
ayuda a
viejo
tu
amigo
tía,
al que han
cierva en su
ascendido
hora
hace poco
fiada.
en el regimiento de Conscripts, así que lo más probable es que pida destino.
¡No corras, que es peor!
Por Dios, no.
Oh my god, I'm so tired of that. What the fuck?
El diablo se ha dado un festín contigo, amigo.
Okay. Stream is still... This stream is still going.
No te muevas. ¡Alto!
¡Serás pasta de los gusanos!
a por él!
Dios santo, tengo que tratar de
Darle a la sardina. Vamos, canalla. Coge a tu prostituta.
Se ha vuelto loco.
De primera, excelente.
Tengo línea de tiro. Enemigo a tiro.
¡Puedo darle!
El pichón está a tiro. Pillado en el acto, sin duda. Maldito chacal. Por aquí no nos gustan los de tu calaña.
No lo haga. No soy mala persona.
Habrá bebido demasiado.
Listo para disparar.
cañonazo!
No quiero morir. Déjame en paz.
Otro borracho.
¡Blanco claro!
Podría darle entre las cejas.
¡Como entrenando!
No sobrevivió a esa escarapuza. Un explorador indio le dio un balazo.
Otro majadero de oro.
No está en sus cabales.
¡Tengo línea de tiro!
¡Abatirlo de un tiro!
fuego!
¡Rápido! ¡Se está escapando!
Jagged. Ever fucking home. Come on. No!
¡Más rápido! ¡Perdemos terreno! ¡Más rápido! ¡No debemos perderlo! ¡Intente darnos esquinazo! ¡Puedo abatirlo de un tiro! ¡Vengo a tiro!
He's a pirate! Run! Call the watch! He can win! Killer! Pirate! He's a pirate! Run!
Quiero volver a casa. Por favor, no.
Bueno, esa forma de pensar no es adecuada para un caballero. Pagarán cuando puedan, estoy seguro.
Y yo que creía que lo había dicho.
And then I just do this.
¡Listo para abrir fuego!
Está muerto. Me siento tan sola aquí.
Se habrá dado un golpe en la testa.
God, I love hanging people with the rope dart. It's so fun.
¡Por el flanco!
Tengo que largarme de aquí.
God, I love hanging people with the rope dart. It's so fun.
No pienso detenerme a mirar cómo acaba esto.
¡Terreno tuyo! ¡Blanco claro! ¡Blanco claro! ¡Esa rata está a tiro! ¡Vuelve aquí! ¡Maldita sea! ¡No perderemos a esa rata! ¡Alto! ¡Sí! ¡Blanco claro! ¡Tengo un disparo! ¡Esa rata está a tiro!
Fuck off.
Sabía que
rip the monkey bar animations on the bottom of the lifts. Oh my god. And in general, I suppose. Ooh! I love that. Yeah. Yeah, monkey bar animations. They're definitely not gonna have the monkey bars. 'Cause that's too much to ask. That they don't remove shit from the old parkour system. And it's funny because the monkey bar animation actually looks really nice in this game. See ya! I love that. I love doing that. I love doing that. That's so fun. Seeing a guard on a rooftop and just dragging them down and killing them. God, I love the monkey bar animations. Like I think it's safe to say I kind of knew that they weren't going to be in the game. I kind of just assumed they weren't going to be in the game. Wow, that guy reacted fucking quickly.
Maldita sea. Hora de volver con mamá. No pienso quedarme aquí a mirar cómo acaba esto. India. Es hora de unirte al coro celestial.
Pues ayuda a tu piel.
Nada de logística. No sobrevivió a ese escaramuza. Un explorador indio le dio un balazo en el tobillo. No pudo levantarse cuando huimos.
Mataron a mí. ¡Te sacaré las tripas! ¡Lo tengo encañonado! ¡Va! ¡En el punto de mira! ¡No puedes escapar! ¡No te escaparás así como así!
God, I love Havana. It's so nice. Havana's so nice for parkour. Nothing much.
¿Alguna vez has tenido dos zorras en tu madriguera?
It came from the Mirage video, thanks, that was useful. You're welcome. Yeah, I'm not playing Mirage right now. I'm playing Black Flag, so... I wish...
Ha perdido el seso.
Es un ejemplar y bueno.
Who? Yeah, some artists told us people already knew about it. I don't even think that's true, honestly. What's the best parkour in my opinion? AC1. I would be streaming AC1 right now, but my PC doesn't my computer doesn't like it, so... I will probably never stream AC1 because my computer doesn't like when I record footage for that game. AC1, yeah.
¡Alto ahí! Estuve a punto de caer. Un poco imprudente.
Yeah, no, I decided to play Black Flag today because I don't know, I'm just tired of whining about the RPG parkour system. I wish I didn't have to, but I don't know. I wish I didn't have to whine about the parkour system, but I feel like it's kind of deserved. I am just really tired of seeing parkour get progressively worse in this series. I think they just need to... I really just think they need to just put the RPG system out of its misery already. Because we've had the same RPG system for 9 years, so... I'm just so tired of complaining about it. Yeah, I can't believe it's been 12 years since Unity destroyed the franchise. The new version will be the Parkour, the new Black Flag system, right? Well, no, the new system is still the RPG Parkour system. It's built off of Shadows, which also uses the RPG Parkour system. I'm just fucking tired of the RPG system. I think they just need to get rid of it at this point. You know, despite the videos that I do on Mirage, I don't actually think Mirage's parkour system is good. Has it improved since launch? Absolutely. But I do also think that it should have been that way at launch. Yeah, I'm really tired of this post-launch parkour update shit. Like, I wish Ubisoft would just make a good parkour system at launch instead of being like, oh yeah, we made this bare bones parkour system, let's add more to it after launch. It's like, bro, you're just adding basic features that have been in every AC game since Unity. Yeah, the animations of Mirage kind of fucking suck. They're not very good. Only reason I play Mirage is because I actually like running around Baghdad, because the level design of Baghdad is really fucking good. And I suppose you can make Mirage's parkour system look good, but Baghdad does most of the heavy lifting. The system itself sucks, though, because again, it's just the RPG system, which I fucking hate. I will never like the RPG system. They can do whatever the hell they want with that system. I will never like it. Because I know that whatever they do with the RPG system, it will never be as good as the highs of this series in terms of parkour. It will never be as good. AC1 still has the best parkour system in the series, and it shouldn't, because AC1 came out in 2007. Even if they added more freedom, no. No, I still wouldn't like it. Because it's clear to me that they will never make it as good or as fluid as the old parkour system. They added more freedom in Mirage and it still didn't fix the core issues with the system. The system also just looks very janky. It looks very choppy and not very fluid at all. AC1 should still not have the best parkour system in the series because it came out in 2007. But it does. Parkour has been on a decline in this series. Parkour has been on a very, downwards decline in this series for a very long time, and I'm just so sick of it. I wish I didn't have to complain, but I feel like the complaining is warranted. Especially considering parkour is literally a core with Unity. Lots of the core issues are apparent in that game too, but they're masked by animations. Animations that you also can't cancel out of, by the way. In general, though, I do think Mirage's parkour system is better than Unity. The RPG parkour system is better than Unity, in my opinion. At least the iteration of it in Mirage. I think Unity's parkour system is the single worst parkour system in the series. I think it's terrible. Mainly because of the vault. I think the vault is very nice to have in AC1. I don't know why they removed it in AC2, but yeah, the vault, I love the vault in AC1, so it's not in AC2 for some reason. They removed it, which I don't know why. Would have been great to have the vault in AC2, but Syndicate is worse than Unity. I don't count them as the same. I mean, to be fair, Syndicate is just washed down Unity. Yeah, I think it's probably, the Unity Syndicate parkour system is the worst system in the series. So, I mean, at least it's better than whatever the hell the RPG system is now. Or at least it's whatever the RPG system is now is better than Unity/Syndicate. I mainly just count them as the same game because they use the same parkour system, but Syndicate is obviously a lot more watered down. And the parkour design of London sucks ass. So I don't know, maybe I shouldn't be counting them as the same system, but they are. But yeah, in my opinion, the Unity Syndicate system is worse than the current iteration of the RPG parkour system. I think it's awful. I can't stand Unity's parkour. I think it's just dog shit. I seriously don't understand what people see in Unity's parkour system. I've tried so much to understand that parkour system for so many years, and I just don't. I just don't enjoy that system at all, so I barely play Unity. But yeah, there's my thoughts on the worst parkour system in the series is Unity Syndicate. I think it's awful. I genuinely think the RPG parkour system feels better to use than whatever the hell Unity does. Like, people are like, oh yeah, like the Unity system, it looks nice when it works. Yeah, it looks nice, but that's really about the only thing it has going for it. It can be fluid at times when it works, but the problem is, it's Unity. Unity almost never fucking works. The problem is that it's Unity. Unity doesn't fucking work. It almost never works. Like, the system just feels so clunky and janky to use. Like, even worse than the clunky and jankiness of the RPG parkour system. Like, ugh. Terrible. Yeah, Unity is the first AC game I bought and I expected more from it. Yeah, I swear the game does everything just to look cool. Unity is just animations. Yeah, that's my big problem with it. That's also my big problem with it. Unity loves to just Unity just loves to waste your time with animations. I don't know why they do that. They just love to absolutely waste your time with animations. Animations that you can't cancel out of, by the way, so you have to sit there and fucking watch them. And it's so awful. Like, Unity is literally just animations and nothing else. It's just awful. I don't know how they made such a terrible system that people praise. I don't know how people praise Unity's system. I have tried for many years to enjoy the new gameplay for the remake. Well, I already said in the title the parkour sucks. So, parkour is still trash. I did see some of the social stealth gameplay, but to be fair, I was mostly just focusing on the parkour, which, again, still fucking sucks. And again, I'm not giving them props for having the gameplay or having this parkour be slightly better. I'm not giving them a break on that. I still think the parkour should at least be better than Black Flag, the original game, and it's not. Does it look better? Yes. Am I still gonna accept that? No. Yeah, why is Edward the only one on the bench? Exactly. Like, isn't the whole point of blending to blend with other people? Why the hell is Edward the only one on the bench? I like that they added the animations from the E3 trailer on the bench, but... Do you see that Mirage is the best... do you say that Mirage is the best system after Rogue? Probably. I would say that's pretty accurate. But that's really not saying a whole lot. The RPG system, in my opinion, is better than Unity/Syndicate, but that's basically like comparing a piece of shit to a bigger piece of shit. It's like comparing a bigger piece of shit to a piece of shit. They're both terrible systems, but one is worse than the other. I think Unity's system generally, comparing it to the best iteration of the RPG parkour system, which is Mirage currently, I think Unity's parkour system is worse. And I hate the RPG parkour system, but I would probably say I hate Unity's more. Yo, what's the point of watching animations? I'm playing a game, not watching a movie, exactly. And again, like I said, there's no cancelability in pretty much any of Unity's animations, which is very important in a lot of AC games. You have to, like, cancel out of animations. And there is animation canceling in Mirage, by the way, so it already has more cancellation than Unity. Yeah, the combat still looks so cartoonish, like Pirates of the Caribbean Disney type combat. Yeah, there wasn't a whole lot about the new gameplay that was very interesting. It's still not that good. I'm still not sold on the game. I mean, I'm still gonna buy it just to give it a chance, but it's like... Honestly, why bother complaining about it at this point? I know nothing's gonna change. And also, like we said, Hidden Blade combat is confirmed to not be in the game, so... whatever. I'm just winding down with some Black Flag, because I know the remake will suck ass, so... It's kind of funny though, because I played literally every Assassin's Creed game except Valhalla. and I don't plan on playing it. I'm sure it's gonna have some enjoyments on a very low standard way. Yeah, pretty much. At this point, Assassin's Creed is pretty much fast food gaming, so... Like, you know you're gonna get... Yeah, you know you're gonna get just slop. It can be fun slop at times, but it's still slop. I think it's probably the most apt description of where Assassin's Creed and modern Ubisoft games are now, is fast food gaming. I wish parkour in Assassin's Creed wasn't treated like a fucking joke. I really wish it wasn't treated like a joke. Parkour is a core pillar of Assassin's Creed, so I expect it to be good. And getting the shit that we've been served up is like, no. It's not even the best fast food gaming, so it fails even on that principle. Yeah, it fails even on that part. Yeah, it's not even good fast food gaming either. I mean, that is also kind of how I feel about Mirage, but I still very much enjoy Mirage because... Or I still very much enjoy Mirage despite its flaws. I know it seems like I might enjoy the parkour system of Mirage, but mainly the reason that I enjoy running around in Baghdad isn't because the parkour is good, it's mainly just because Baghdad is so well designed that it is enjoyable to use the shitty parkour system. It is enjoyable to use the shitty parkour system because Baghdad is just so well designed. Baghdad really does a lot of the heavy lifting for the game. It is absolutely crazy. It's crazy how well Baghdad is designed. I just wish it had a better parkour system to pair it with. I just wish it had a better parkour system to pair it with. That's all I really want. I think Baghdad probably has one of the strongest city designs for parkour in the series. It's definitely a contender. I just wish it had a better parkour system. Like, there's just so much meat on Baghdad when it comes to being a parkour playground. It almost feels like you never have things to run out of to climb on. Yeah, it feels like you almost never have things to run out of to climb on and to like parkour on. It's really well designed. I would say probably. I would say it's probably tied with Venice in AC2. I think Venice is probably the best, but I think Baghdad is probably a close second. I think it's very solid. Like, it's definitely up there with some of the best parkour design in the series. I just wish Mirage's parkour system was actually good. Because it would feel right at home with the other AC games. Baghdad feels right at home with the older AC games in terms of parkour design, so they did a really good job with Baghdad. I would probably say Venice is better, but that's a very hard one to beat. Yeah, I would say Venice is very hard to beat in that regard. Do you think in the future the system will get better? I don't know. Probably. I don't think so. I think we're probably gonna be stuck with the RPG parkour system for quite a while. I mean, we've had it for almost a decade, so... Acre, the city, is still top 3 on my list. And I mean, yeah, to be fair, it's probably also because I do have a little bit of a soft spot for Mirage. It's not a perfect game by any means, and I've criticized it numerous times, but I don't know. I have a soft spot for the game, so... I don't think it's the best AC game ever. I still think AC1 is up there, but... Yeah, I mean, Acre is fine. It's... I would say it's probably top 5, at least. I would say it's probably top 5. I still think Venice is better. I don't know if it would be top 3, but... I don't know, sometimes... I don't know what it is about AC1, but I feel like, it's not AC1 is, like, poorly designed for parkour or anything, but I don't think it's, like, particularly strong. It's good. Like, I like AC1's parkour design for their cities, but I don't think it's particularly as strong as AC2. I think AC2 has better parkour design in general, so... AC1's good, but it's not particularly as strong as AC2. Yeah. I don't know, I just felt like the city flowed a little bit better. Maybe that's just because AC2 improved general flow. I mean, yeah, AC2 definitely removed some stuff like the vaulting, but overall I do think that the system itself felt a little bit more fluid. God, I love those animations. Not that AC1 isn't fluid, but I just felt it more with AC2. Felt like they cleaned up some of the animations a little bit. I do think removing the vault, though, was a bad call on Ubisoft for removing the vault from AC1. That's pretty much like the only major complaint. Yeah, I guess the tripping. I always forget about the tripping. I never really deal with tripping all that much anymore. I don't know why they added that tripping animation in AC2. I really don't understand why they added that stumble. I seriously don't know what they were thinking. I don't know what they were thinking with the stumble animation. Like, it just feels bad. I mean, I am biased since I put so many hours into AC1. I love AC1. I don't know. I don't think having bias is wrong or anything. It's just, I don't know. Nothing wrong with having bias. All of us have biases. Regardless of what people say, everyone has a bias. And I don't think having bias is inherently a bad thing. I don't think there's anything wrong with having biases. God, I love these. God, we got the double counters, and then there's just dumb bias. Yeah. Like I said, bias can be a bad thing, but I don't think it's always a bad thing. And like I said, everyone has biases, whether they're fair or dumb biases. Everyone has biases. Yeah, if people tell you that they don't have any biases, they're fucking lying to you. Don't believe that shit. Really don't like the Kenway parkour, and I understand why. Yeah, it's fair. I have criticisms of the Kenway parkour system. It's not perfect. I don't mind the Kenway parkour system, but there are little things about the system that just piss me off sometimes. I mean, there's things about every parkour system, honestly, that piss me off, but the severity of them is not as strong as some of the other games. There are things that piss me off about the classic system, but I still love the classic parkour system. I still think it's great, but there are little things about it that piss me off. It's still amazing compared to what we have now, exactly. I don't think the Kenway Saga parkour is, like, amazing or anything, but it's far better than whatever we have now. I think the one thing, yeah, the main thing that pisses me off about AC2 through Revelations is the stumble animation. I think the stumble animation is just genuinely garbage, and I don't know why they added it. There's also this weird thing in AC2 that you get, or in the Ezio games that you get, where if you try and, like, sometimes if you try and, like, run up an NSO from a wall, you just jump next to it and grab onto the wall instead. You just jump onto the wall instead, and I fucking hate that. It actually pisses me off every single time it happens. Like, if I'm trying to run up an NSO like this, sometimes Ezio will literally just fucking jump. Sometimes Ezio will literally just jump like this, and it absolutely fucking pisses me off. And it's just something that seems to be unavoidable. It is a genuine flaw with the system. It's just not fun to deal with. Because every single time I want to run up an NSO, it just kind of feels like it's a complete toss-up. Kind of feels like it's a complete toss-up at times, because sometimes I just do. Because sometimes I want to run up a wall from this, like, NSO, and then Ezio will just fucking jump beside it and grab onto the wall, and it just genuinely makes me mad. It drives me insane when it happens. But it still has the best parkour in the series, which is... Oh my god. Like, it's still great. Like, I still love the parkour system, but when that happens, that genuinely makes my blood boil. Yeah, it doesn't really seem like there's a way to avoid it either. It kind of just happens. I mean, you can kind of reduce the frequency of it happening, but that's really about it. Like, it's just, ugh. God, I love the animations in this game. They're so fucking good. We are not gonna have this. We're not gonna have this combat in the remake in it. Oh, it's so sad. We also just get less options. But it still sometimes happens, yeah. Like, you know what I'm talking about. It's just... But I did talk, I did have a talk with Animus Drifter in the Discord about it, and it's just, like, it is, like, even Drifter says that it is just a genuine flaw with the system, so, like, it happens, it just happens. It's just it's a genuine flaw with the system. Does the parkour mod remove it? I don't know, actually. I don't have AC2 on PC, so the only game I use the parkour mod with is AC1, so I don't own the Ezio trilogy on PC. But if it does remove it, then I should maybe do that. But I don't play the Ezio trilogy on PC. I played through the Ezio collection. And I know the Ezio collection sucks, but it's pretty much my only way to play it. I know the Ezio collection is terrible, but, like, it's pretty much my only way to play the game, so... I don't know if it would run on my PC, but... I mean, if AC1 can run on it, then I'm sure AC2, Brotherhood and Revelations would.
No pienso quedarme aquí a mirar cómo acaba esto. ¡Matadlo! ¡Maldición! No tengo nada que ver con esto. ¡Bien hecho!
God, I love these animations. They're so fun. Come on. Oh, so I think it's already been said on this stream before, but I don't like the combat system in the remake. It just looks too cartoony. Like, people are always like, oh, well, the original game's combat system was too easy. I don't care that the combat system was too easy. It was fucking cool. That's what made it cool. Like, it was flashy and it was cool. I don't give a shit that it was too easy. I mean, I agree it was too easy, but I don't fucking care. Like, all they really had to do was just add more enemy variety, and that's it. Like, just had the original system, but just, like, add more enemy variety to it. If you really want to make it... If you really want to make the... Like, it wasn't the combat system that was easy, it was just the lack of enemy variety. Because you could pretty much just counter most of the enemies in the game. Or like, if you're using the sword, then you just fucking... Yeah, like, most of the combat in the game is basically just break defense, get behind their back, and then slash them. Like, literally all they had to do was just add more enemy variety, that's it. Like, there was nothing wrong with the original combat system. If it was just break defense and then backslash, or just kick them off the roof, I guess.
En el punto de mira.
There's like literally one enemy type in the game where that doesn't work, and you don't encounter them very often at all. But you know what? The combat system worked, and it was cool, it was flashy. I didn't give a shit that it was too easy. Like, yeah, you could just do this. God. Like, I don't need a challenging combat system.
No hay nada para ti.
And also, again, the combat system's gonna be worse because we don't have options like hidden blade combat anymore. Yeah, because we also don't have options like hidden blade combat, so...
¿Dónde estabas destinado antes de venir?
God, these animations are so nice. See ya. God, I love that. Yeah, the double pistol kill is cool, but also useful. Yeah, imagine the game doesn't have unarmed combat. That's gonna be so fucking dumb. Haha. Yeah, a pirate can't brawl anymore. Ooh. Yeah, it's kind of funny because, again, there is literally a mission at the start of the game that teaches you about unarmed combat, which is really fucking stupid. I don't know why they would get rid of unarmed combat. But then again, Ubisoft always surprises people with just how many fucking dumb decisions they can make. We could just do this. Yeah, because it takes effort. Not even. God, I love that. I love the slow motion kill. I love how the slow motion is used on that kill. Haha.
Dios, por favor, por favor.
¡Y por su lado, ciego!
¡No se aprenderá! ¡Bien hecho! ¡Bravo!
No health bars is so nice.
Mucha fuerza, poco seso.
Yeah, he's gonna die.
¡Está por detrás!
You know, one thing missing is the dagger combat. God.
¡Malditos ogros! ¡Es mi última advertencia! ¡Shit, that's Kenway! ¡The pirate run! Pirate! Run now if you value
Yeah,
your life!
career abuse.
Edward!
Like, stop the career abuse.
Run now if you value your life!
Love using the bow in combat.
Shit, that's Kenway! The pirate run!
I don't know, I'm not too big on bows.
No! It's him! He's
I don't know, I'm not too big on bows, especially for stealth. I'm just not big. I'm not big on them.
It's pirate! Run now if you value
I
your
feel like
life!
they kind of just, I feel like bows just kind of limit a lot of your options. Because why create new tools? Like, it feels like why create new tools when you can just use a fucking bow for everything? I mean, Odyssey did it.
No! It's him!
Odyssey had the excuse of just using a fucking bow and nothing else for stealth.
Edward! It's pirate! Run now if you value your life! Wow! Oh shit, that's Kenway! The pirate run! No! It's him! He's a killer! A pirate! Edward! It's pirate! Run now if you value your life! Oh shit, that's Kenway! The pirate run!
Not gonna lie, stealth in AC3 is kinda shit. It feels like most of the time the game just forces you into combat anyways.
Run now if you value your life!
I think the stealth in AC3 is kinda shit.
No! It's him! He's a killer! A pirate!
I would say it probably has the second worst stealth system in the series, next to Valhalla.
Pirate! Run now if you value your life!
¡Por Dios bendito! ¡El pobre está muerto!
Desplomando a su víctima.
It was cool since it was the first game in AC to do that. Yeah, but I also think that the stealth suffered as a result of that. Because they also didn't give you very many options for tools.
¡Alto!
Honestly, I think AC games are probably better off without the bow. I don't know, it feels like every single time Assassin's Creed adds a bow to stealth, it just feels like every single time they add it, they just don't add any other tools aside from the bow. Bow in combat, I know stealth sucks in AC3. Yeah. I guess it's fair. Hey look, he saved his friend.
Madre misericordiosa.
Yeah, throwing knives are nice. I mean, yeah, I agree. Combat in AC3 was fun, but I hardly used... Honestly, even in combat, I hardly used the bow. I just kind of forgot it existed. I don't know. Yeah, I've just never been a big user of bows in games like AC. Especially in stealth-focused games, I almost never use bows. Because I think bow stealth is just lame as hell. Maybe that's just me, but I think bow stealth is extremely lame. Even in combat, I forgot that the bow existed. The only time I ever use it is hunting animals, and that's about it. And I don't do that very often in AC3 anyway, so... Also, I don't think it matters that much. I don't think it matters that much whether you use the bow or the gun for... I don't know. I've just never been a big proponent of bow stealth. I just think the way that it looks and the way that it plays is just super lame. I would much rather prefer more traditional tools. More traditional stealth tools over a bow.
Amigo mío, te tengo enganchado.
Yeah, I guess to be fair. I don't remember a fucking like damaged pelt system. I don't remember if it has a pelt system. I can't remember. It's been a long time since I played AC3. It's not my favorite AC game. I can't remember if it has a pelt system where shooting animals with a bow or a gun matters or not. I don't think it does it? I think it's been a while. I don't remember if it has a pelt quality system or not. I think you can just get more if you use a bow. Nah. Okay. So I guess at the end of the day, it doesn't really matter all that much whether you use a bow or a gun to kill an animal. Yeah, I guess it doesn't matter. It doesn't matter all that much, I guess, at the end of the day. God, I love the parkour down. It's so nice.
Y yo calmaré tu furia. ¿Estará huyendo de algo?
I mean, I don't care for the hunting in AC. Doesn't fit the games. I like Red Dead Redemption hunting, though.
El pichón está a tiro.
Yeah, I guess it fits for Red Dead 2. I don't know. Yeah, like, not that I don't. It's not that I don't like Red Dead Redemption 2, it's just I prefer the first game more. I don't know. Bo just looks stupid on a rogue / assassin. Yeah, I think it just looks dumb. Or maybe I just have trauma from Stealth Archer and Skyrim. I just have Skyrim Stealth Archer trauma. That's why I think bow stealth is fucking lame as shit. That is mainly a joke, though. Yeah, I don't think Red Dead Redemption 2 is bad. I just prefer the first game more. At least in my mind, it's kind of hard to beat the first game. I think the first game is just a little bit better. I don't really play Red Dead Redemption for the realism. I kind of just play it for the gunplay. I think the gunplay is just significantly more smoother and feels better in Red Dead 1. Yeah, the gameplay is just, in my opinion, the gameplay of Red Dead 1 is just better. I don't really like the realism aspects of Red Dead 2 all that much. I feel like some of the realism aspects they add to some of the gameplay, like the gun cleaning, I think it just detracts from the gameplay, honestly. And from a gameplay perspective, I think Red Dead 1 is better. So I don't know, the gunplay just feels really, like, the gunplay, in my opinion, is still really fast and smooth and fluid. Really nice. You can get a really good flow going with the gunplay. You don't really get that feeling in Red Dead 2 all that much. It feels a lot slower. And also, I think mechanics like the gun cleaning are just annoying. I don't want to have to occasionally worry about having to clean my gun so I can shoot more accurately. Yeah, I know Red Dead 2 is a lot more slower paced, but that's pretty much why I don't like it. I don't like the slower pace of the gameplay. I just like things to be more fast and fluid, which Red Dead 1 does a better job at, so. Red Dead 1 didn't need gun cleaning. I don't think Red Dead 2 needed it. In all respects, in all respect, I don't think Red Dead 2 needed it either. I think there's just some points. Honestly, I think there's just some points where they just need to let a video game be a video game. I don't think it needed gun cleaning. I think at that point they should have just let it be a video game. Like, I think there's a certain amount of realism that's acceptable, but like I said, I think at some points you just need to forego realism and just let a video game be a video game. Like I said, I don't think Red Dead 2 needed gun cleaning. I think it's just an annoying mechanic. There you go. Yeah, Black Flag is definitely a lot more interesting of a game to watch than Mirage. I try to make Mirage look interesting to watch, but it's pretty hard. Especially since the only thing I really do with Mirage is parkour. Because all the other aspects of the game are just so bad. I like games that are heavy on immersion and games that are games. I like both. I think there's definitely a healthy mix that you can do. Like, I definitely think there is a healthy mix. I think, in a lot of aspects, I think Red Dead Redemption 2 is too realistic, which I do think harms the game overall. It's not that I don't like slower-paced games, I just don't enjoy much of how Red Dead 2 handles it. I just don't particularly enjoy the elements that Red Dead 2 focuses on for its realism, especially in some of the gameplay mechanics. The wanted system is more realistic, but at the same time, the wanted system also just blatantly doesn't work. The wanted system blatantly just doesn't work the way that it's advertised. And all the rules of the wanted system go out the door anyway the second that you decide to rob a train, so or the game will decide when it wants to just be a video game, but only when it's convenient to them. I would just love consistent rules. But it seems like the wanted system, even when like you actually want it to function, doesn't function when it comes to train missions or when it comes to train robberies. They just ignore the system. Even outside of train robberies, it feels like the system just doesn't work. Yeah, I guess that's fair. Yeah, the wanted system just has too many problems for me to ignore. Like, they have all of these tutorials for all of the things that the wanted system does or the things that people have uncovered, but the things people say about the wanted system, like changing clothes and all that stuff, like half the times it just doesn't work. And then the worst part is the people that try and gaslight other people into saying like, oh, you should have done this. It's like, oh, you should have done this. It's like, I don't know, maybe the game should give like a tutorial or something on like everything to know about the wanted system instead of just expecting you to know about it. I mean, I play the game to be an outlaw, so it's kind of like, you know, the wanted system is a part of that, and when the wanted system doesn't work properly, it just kind of detracts from the game for me.
Loco como una cabra.
But I don't know, I just got tired of how inconsistent the wanted system is, so I just stopped playing the game. Yeah, it doesn't really want you to be a criminal outside of the story, but like the whole story is about outlaws, so it's like I just don't understand. Yeah, they don't really want you to be an outlaw outside of the main story, which is just a really weird decision. Like the wanted system works for, like the systems work in place for the main story, but it feels like outside of the main story they just fail to function half the time. Which is weird because the game spent a lot of time advertising things like the gunplay and all of like the immersive aspects to being an outlaw, which is just really fucking weird. Like half the systems they show off just don't work properly. Like, I think the writing and immersion is fine, it's just when it comes to the actual gameplay of Red Dead 2 is where I have a major issue with the game. And it's also why I prefer the first game, because the gameplay is just more solid. It does make great experiences for me. Yeah, that's fair enough. I was just expecting more out of Red Dead 2's gameplay that I just was expecting more of. Because even regardless of everything, Red Dead Redemption 2 does well, I still think gameplay is the most important aspect of a game. Like, you can have all the realistic aspects of a game that you want, but if the gameplay isn't there, then it's just not, at least not to me. I don't think it's a very sustainable game. I still think gameplay, despite everything else, is the most important element to get down. And I don't think Red Dead 2 does that very successfully. Nothing I heard matters. Realistic horse shrinkage. Yeah, I think some games can have bad stories and worlds and be carried by the gameplay, and the same goes the other way around. Yeah, I don't think I agree with that, but that's your opinion. I don't mean to be rude, it's just, I don't know, I'm a little tired, so I didn't have very much of a good sleep last night, so I apologize if it seems like I'm coming off as rude. I'm really not trying to be like that, I'm just tired. And also, I've been streaming this game for like almost 3 hours, so... I'm also a little tired and I 100% mean to be rude. Okay, a lot tired. Nah. Yeah, I don't know. Like I said, just Red Dead 1 just has a lot more that I like about it than 2. Like I said, I don't think 2 is a bad game, it's just I prefer Red Dead 1 more. At least in terms of the gameplay. And I also think the story is a little bit better, but maybe that's a hot take. I don't know, there is just something more about the story. I don't think the story is particularly bad in Red Dead 2. It's just I vibed with the story more in 1, not... Yeah, it's not a... Yeah, I cannot like... You cannot like Red Dead 2. There are aspects of the game that I do like quite a lot, but I don't vibe with the game as much as Red Dead 1. I still think Red Dead 1 is generally better. I don't think the plot of Red Dead 2 is bad. I just cared more about the story of Red Dead 1. I like the story a little bit better in Red Dead 1, but I don't know, maybe that's a hot take. But if it was a crime, you'd currently have a bounty 1,000. Bounty 1,000, now how'd that get there? Like, I think it's perfectly fine for people to just not like a video game. There are some aspects of Red Dead 2 that I like, but overall, I don't think I'm a big fan of the game all that much. I get why some people like it, but it just doesn't vibe with me, so... I don't know, it's also funny to me because it seems like you get a lot of like just really bad comments when you express dislike of Red Dead 2. I feel like some people treat Red Dead 2 like the second coming of Jesus Christ. Last of Us is very mid-writing, carried by the voice acting. Yeah, that's fair. I don't know, it just feels like people are particularly offended when people say that they don't like Red Dead 2. I try not to express that opinion very often, because quite frankly there are things that I like about the game, but I don't like it overall. But it just seems like there's always going to be some kind of comment war if you express that you don't like the game. Because I don't want to be burned at the stake for saying that I don't like the game. It's kind of a similar reaction to the comments I'm getting on my Black Flag Resynced videos. Yeah, it's kind of similar in a way to the comments that I'm getting on my Black Flag Resynced videos, where I'm just making fun of the parkour. I mean, to be fair, I'm intentionally rage baiting people, but I mean, I'm kind of doing that to prove a point. I mean, I don't think there's anything particularly wrong with rage bait. I think it can be used to great use to actually prove a point. And the point that I'm using with my titles is to prove that people are insecure. Well, it's like, well, if you're stupid enough to comment, then that's on you. I don't think there's anything inherently wrong with rage baits. Like I said, I don't think there's anything inherently wrong with it. And I mean, again, I'm using rage bait to prove a point. Because the people who are commenting on my video are clearly insecure about them liking the game. Like, I'm not even shitting on the people who defend and like the game in my in my video titles. I'm literally just saying the parkour is shit, which it is. Like, I'm literally just comparing it to other games, and people are like, oh, well, you clearly haven't played the game because it's a work in progress, and it's like, yeah, a work in progress game that comes out in 2.5 months. Like, yeah, I'm sorry. But yeah, it's just people being insecure in my comments. Which, again, is the whole reason why I make those titles. Like, yeah, I think Rage Bait is great. Yeah, those two games are deadly to complain about. I think people get a lot less shit for criticizing Elden Ring than they do for Red Dead 2. But I do agree, people act like criticizing Elden Ring is some, like, affront to God or something. But I've also seen way harsher reactions for people criticizing Red Dead 2. Also, people seem to love to compare literally every game that comes out nowadays to Red Dead 2, even if it doesn't make any fucking sense whatsoever. Like, no, these are completely different games that are focusing on completely different things. I don't know why every single game in the world needs to be compared to Red Dead 2. Like, they're not even doing anything similar. And then when you point out that a game does something better than Red Dead 2, it's like, oh, it's like people get so offended. But it's like, of course tech is better. Red Dead Redemption 2 came out in 2018. Like, yeah, no shit. Some games are gonna do things better, like texture quality and overall physics. Because the technology is better. Open world game, Red Dead 2 clone detected. I saw some people saying that Crimson Desert is copying Red Dead Redemption 2 because Crimson Desert has trains. Like, what the fuck? Like, what the fuck? It was like the dumbest thing I ever fucking saw. I was like, I'm sorry, like, you know there are other games besides Red Dead 2 that have trains in them, right? Does it, though? Does Scarlet and Violet have NPCs, though? Like, it's some of the most ridiculous things I've ever fucking seen. Yeah, all they had to do was follow the damn train, CJ. Yeah, GTA San Andreas is a clone of Red Dead 2 because it has trains. That was unironically a comment that I saw from somebody from a video of somebody comparing shit in Red Dead 2 to Crimson Desert. Or somebody called it a Red Dead 2 clone because it has trains. Like, what the fuck? Oh, I know. That's fine, man. It's just weird. I don't know, it just feels like people have the obsessive need to compare Red Dead 2 to literally everything, even when it doesn't make sense. Like, it feels like at this point somebody's gonna compare Red Dead 2 to fucking Tetris. Like, you know, games are allowed to do their own different thing, right? Not every game has to be Red Dead Redemption 2. It was like, oh, well, Crimson Desert isn't as realistic as Red Dead 2. It's like, probably because Crimson Desert isn't trying to be a realism simulator. It's just trying to be a fucking video game. Like, people comparing, like, realism details in Crimson Desert to Red Dead 2, but it's like, yeah, like, oh, it's not as realistic as Red Dead 2. It's like, it's not, like, probably because Crimson Desert isn't trying to be that. Crimson Desert isn't trying to be a realism simulator. The main focus of Crimson Desert is the combat. That's what the developers spent most of the development time working on, was the combat. The Crimson Desert isn't trying to be a realism sim like Red Dead 2. Like, yeah, no shit, it's not as realistic. It's not trying to be that. The games are allowed to be their own thing. Just because Crimson Desert doesn't have horse shrinkage doesn't mean that it's not a good game. Yeah, most hardcore gamers have big problems with Red Dead 2 other than... It's just weird. Just like the obsessive compulsive need to compare it to everything. It honestly makes me wonder at times if the people making those videos have ever played another game in their life. But it's also funny because those same people in those videos are always like, oh, well, this isn't meant to be, or this isn't meant to be an insult towards other games, but they know, like, the people that make those videos know that they're gonna get those comments, and they make those for engagement bait. That's pretty much the only reason those videos exist. Like, they always say, like, oh, this video isn't meant to imply that one game is worse, but it's like, you know you're gonna get those comments. Crimson Desert is good. I really like the combat of Crimson Desert. I think it's just really fucking good overall. It has problems, like every game it has problems, but I think so far it's pretty much already clicked with me. I've played quite a bit of Crimson Desert. I think I'm at like chapter 9 and I have like 100 some hours in the game, so I've done quite a lot of exploring already. I have like over 100 hours in Crimson Desert so far. It's really good. But I can understand why it hasn't vibed with some people. It's not a perfect game. I think the main draw of the game is the combat, because the combat was the thing that the developers worked on the most. Yeah, Crimson Desert does lack in quite a couple areas, but I genuinely think the combat is really fun. It does kind of feel like Dragon's Dogma. I don't really agree with that. It has some similarities, but in general, I don't think it's Dragon's Dogma. I think Dragon's Dogma 2 and Crimson Desert are mostly doing their own thing. I do think they have similarities, but overall I do think that they're different games.
Si es el mismísimo vicealmirante de los 7 mares.
I would have to see how many hours I have in DD2. I think I have like 500-600 hours in DD2, so I have like 500-600 hours in Dragon's Dogma 2, so I'm not really feeling that similarity after 100+ hours in Crimson Desert. Yeah, Crimson Desert world design and vibe is not very appealing. Yeah, I can kind of get that. But yeah, I have a lot of hours in Dragon's Dogma 2, so... And I still play it pretty regularly. I haven't played it in a little bit, but... It's probably been like maybe a month since the last time I played Dragon's Dogma 2, so... I should play it again at some point. It's been a while. I only played the first game. Yeah, I've played both of them, so... There's also more rumors and stuff coming out about Dragon's Dogma 2 potentially getting DLC, so it'll be fun to see. Even though DD2's been out for a little bit over 2 years, but doesn't really seem like time is a factor when a game gets DLC anymore, so... Yeah, it doesn't really seem like time is a factor when games get DLC anymore. I mean, The Witcher 3 is getting its 3rd DLC, and it's been out for like 10 fucking years. Witcher 3's been out for like 10 years, and I'm pretty sure it's getting a 3rd DLC, so... I don't know. I feel like I feel like I should end the. I feel like I should end the stream at some point. I'm kind of just running on fumes at this point. I'm kind of just running on fumes.
¿De verdad es necesario?
¿Está loco o bebido?
My revival came at the cost of your continued existence.
Podría haberme hecho daño.
But yeah, I'll have to throw another comparison video for the new gameplay for Black Flag's Resynced Parkour. People do compare other games to AC quite a lot. Yeah, I guess that's fair. But it doesn't feel like it's every single game.
¡Quieto ahí! Pronto estarás criando más.
Yeah, I tend not to talk very much about not liking the game. It just seems like a very divisive topic. Yeah, not liking Red Dead Redemption 2 is just kind of a divisive topic. I don't really like saying my opinion on it all that often. I've heard a amount of people not liking, so it's not really surprising. Yeah. Yeah, it just doesn't gel with me as much as I would like.
¡Alto ahí! ¡Blanco claro! ¡Vuelve aquí! ¡Maldita sea!
¿Ha perdido el juicio?
¿Qué está haciendo?
Supongo que hay muchas cosas en la parte de fondo. Completamente incómodo.
Yeah, I don't have any experience with the series whatsoever. Yeah, the worst is when I see people tell people like you to play it again or change how the way you play it. Like, bro, it's not that deep. It really isn't. Like, people are just allowed to not like a video game. I don't think there's anything wrong with not liking a video game. If somebody doesn't like Red Dead Redemption 2, that's fine. I'm not a particularly big fan of the game, but it's like I'm not gonna change the way I play it. I'm not playing it wrong. It's a fucking like, bro, it's not that deep. It's a fucking video game. There's no way to play it wrong unless you're somebody like DSP, but
tú, detente! ¡Más rápido! ¡Perdemos terreno!
New footage for Black Flag. It still looks bad. Mainly just because it's the RPG parkour system, which again, I fucking hate it. I think the RPG parkour system just needs to be put out of its misery already. I'm so tired of it. Because it's very clear that the RPG parkour system is just never going to be as good as the classic games. But we've been stuck with the RPG system for 9 years. And I'm so tired of it. I don't want to be negative about the parkour, but like, I really just need to put the system out of its misery already. But it's like, yeah, people are just allowed to not like a video game. Yeah, the flow of it and the animation looks much better. Nah. I'm still not really giving it much praise. I still think the parkour should be better than the original Black Flag, and it's just not. It's not even up to the standard of the original game, so... They can do whatever they want, but I know it will never be as good as the original Black Flag, no matter what they do. Because they're using the RPG base, they're using the RPG parkour system as a base. Is it an improvement? Sure. Is it good? No. It's definitely an improvement over the last parkour gameplay that they showed, but it's still not good. Was a little bit more momentum based. Yeah, but the problem was with Shadows is that there was nothing to fucking parkour on. There is nothing to parkour on. The game doesn't have good parkour design for its cities. The only place to actually do parkour in is the castles, and they're all copy-pasted layout levels anyways. They're all copy-pasted layouts anyways. So they get old really fast to parkour in. Shadows has quite a couple of cities, but none of them are well designed for parkour at all. So... they might as well not have cities. I mean, the Shadows developers literally said that they didn't consider the fact that people just want to parkour around because they want to. The architecture is genuinely awful for parkour. It's just not good. I'm looking forward to seeing. Oh, well, I'm not. Honestly, to me, it doesn't even look better than Mirage. Especially with all the shit and the new shit that was discovered with Mirage's parkour system lately. I have so many hours with Mirage's parkour system, I can literally just look at Resynced's gameplay from its parkour gameplay at just a glance and know it won't have that same feel as Mirage. Not that Mirage's system is good either, but Mirage's system, from what I've seen of even Black Flag Resynced's gameplay, still feels more expressive. And I have like 500 hours with Mirage's parkour, so... The god-awful toggle to sprint button. Oh, you mean, L3? Like, toggle L3? Yeah, I fucking hate that. Like, just put sprint on right trigger, please. I am so tired of having to fucking sprint. I am so tired of having to sprint by fucking pressing L3. Like, L3 is such an awful button to sprint with. I don't know why L3 sprint is such a commonly used layout in all games. It sucks. Toggle L3 for sprinting fucking sucks. It's not just in Assassin's Creed, it's every game that uses it. Putting sprint on L3 is genuinely awful, and I don't understand why it's... I don't understand why sprint L3 is so common. It sucks. It's not just Assassin's Creed, it's every game. It's the norm in a lot of games, and it's just... it's terrible. It's such a terrible binding for sprints. Like, holding down L3 to sprint fucking sucks. So I'm not surprised that Assassin's Creed uses that same binding. And it feels just as awful in Assassin's Creed as it does in every other game that uses that binding. Yeah, it's one of the main reasons for the constant stutters that you see during gameplay. Because there isn't a reliable way to tell when you're in sprint or not, because it's a toggle. Which is why Mirage's parkour feels a lot better when you put sprint on R2. When you put it on hold R2. Because you actually have visual feedback for when you're in sprint, because you're holding down the fucking button. And yes, I'm pretty sure that's a Final Fantasy 15 one. That's why Final Fantasy 15 is my favorite control scheme. I don't know why so many games use that control scheme. It's so awful. Hold L3 is such a terrible control scheme for sprinting. I need to rest my fingers because they're fucking tired. If they don't give us a classic control scheme layout for the remake, I'm gonna lose my mind. Yeah. Just give us a classic control scheme for parkour. Yeah, if they don't give us a classic layout, I'm gonna lose my fucking mind if it's L3 again. I am actually gonna crash the fuck out. I'm gonna crash out more than I already have with Black Flag Resynced Parkour, if it's hold L3 again, I'm actually gonna fucking crash out. Like, seriously, when are game developers gonna learn that hold L3 is an awful binding for sprints? It seems like no developer has ever played a video game before. How fucking comfortable is it to hold L3 into fucking sprints? Terrible. It's so bad. It's in like every game. It's in games like fucking Cyberpunk and all of it. Like, it's shit. I hate it. Stop using Sprint L3. Terrible. Such an awful control scheme. Like, just put Sprint on R2 or something. Like, let us hold down a button that isn't the fucking left stick. Awful. Yeah, if the remake is hold L2, like if the remake again is toggle sprint with L3, I'm gonna fucking crash out. I think more developers just need to learn that this is an awful control scheme. I mean, at least they'll probably have the option to rebind buttons, but it's like, just don't. Even if the game doesn't have a shoot button. This game has a shoot button, and guess what? It's R2. You think they're gonna add animation canceling eventually? I mean, there's animation canceling in Mirage, so... I don't know. I don't know if Black Flag's gonna have animation canceling, but it also doesn't matter if they add it later. Not gonna lie, I am really tired of posts. Like, I already made a community post about this, but I'm really tired of post-launch parkour updates. I didn't give Mirage any leniency from this either. I absolutely hate, like, the way you can do it in the original. Probably not, but like I said, it doesn't matter if they add it later anyways. Maybe they should probably have it in the game at launch instead of adding it in an update. I don't think animation canceling is going to be in the game, but it also doesn't matter if they add it later. I'm just really tired of post-launch parkour updates. Just seems like a band-aid to fix a broken system. Honestly, I don't care if it seems like they're listening. They should implement that stuff at launch instead of throwing it in haphazardly like they did with Mirage and Shadows. Like, the older Assassin's Creed games didn't need parkour updates to be good. They didn't need parkour updates to have good parkour. Like, I would just expect Ubisoft to just make a good parkour system that doesn't need to have updates thrown into it after launch. But apparently saying that is too much to expect. Yeah, your first mistake was expecting Ubisoft to make a good. Yeah, the updates are one of the scummiest things. Makes me angry next to the microtransactions. Like, I didn't praise Mirage for adding the manual jump. I think the manual jump is a good addition, but I also think that the manual jump for Mirage should have been there day one. Like, there's no excuse for it. Especially not with Shadows, either. Do I think the manual jump improves Mirage's parkour? Absolutely. Do I think it should have been there at launch? Absolutely. I'm not gonna give Ubisoft a leniency just because they added it after 2 years. Just because it took them 2 years to add it doesn't mean I'm giving them any leniency on it. Like, they should have had it at launch. And the same goes with Shadows. I don't care that the game has a manual jump now. It should have been in the game at launch. And nothing changes my opinion about that game. Just because they decided to haphazardly throw in the manual jump after the game has already been out for a year. Because remember, the old Assassin's Creed games, they didn't need parkour updates to have a good parkour system. I have problems with the Kenway parkour game. Like, I have problems with the Kenway Saga parkour, but the Kenway Saga parkour is still a good parkour system. It's still a good parkour system despite its flaws, and it doesn't need updates to be good. Yeah, it still shocks me how clueless they are about this stuff, though. Like, the Shadows devs didn't even know we cared about parkour like that until fans started bombarding them about that. I mean, yeah, they literally admitted that they didn't even consider that people just want to parkour around. They literally admitted that they didn't know that people actually wanted to do this. Which, again, just shows how clueless the developers actually are. It just shows how clueless these developers actually are. It's ridiculous. Like, what do you mean you didn't know? Parkour is literally a key pillar of Assassin's Creed. Like, yeah, no shit. People want to parkour around the fucking thing that around the city that you built for parkour because they want to parkour. Like, what do you mean? I mean, to be fair, it's also Ubisoft Quebec, and Ubisoft Quebec made fucking Syndicate and Odyssey, which are devoid of any parkour pathing whatsoever. And I guess they also made Freedom Cry as well, but that's like the one good thing they made. And I'm sure it probably wasn't made by the same team that made Syndicate and Odyssey, which don't have any parkour pathing at all. Also, to be fair though, Freedom Cry barely has any either, so... God, I love that animation, it's so good. Yeah, it still shocks me just how clueless Ubisoft is when it comes to that. When it comes to people's wants for parkour, Ubisoft is just so incredibly clueless nowadays. And it is just genuinely baffling that this is the same company that made Assassin's Creed 2. Like, this is somehow the same company that made Assassin's Creed 2. Like, think about that for a sec. Ubisoft is completely clueless nowadays on the wants that people actually want from parkour. But they made Assassin's Creed 2. AC2 devs are out there, are somewhere out there eating good. Like, I honestly can't believe it. Like, it feels like those games were made by different devs. It feels like AC2 and the rest of the series, after Unity, were made by completely different devs. Like, they were made by a completely different studio that no longer understands what people want from Assassin's Creed. Especially considering parkour is literally a core gameplay pillar of AC. Like, I don't know how they can be so clueless on what people actually want. I'm pretty sure most of the people that worked at Ubisoft on the older titles are not at the company anymore, so I guess it makes sense. I'm kind of in my flow state right now. Kind of weird because sometimes when I don't care, like when I just like am going off like rambling or whatever, I get some of my best clips. Kind of happens to me with Mirage sometimes where I like stream the game and I just go on a ramble and then I'm not paying attention to my parkour pathing and I just somehow get like the best clips I've ever gotten. It's like, it's so fucking weird. It's so weird. Like, I'm just kind of not paying attention to what I'm doing, and I'm just somehow getting, like, super good stuff. That maybe I should just, like, talk more often. Just do, like, one of these rambling sessions more often. I mean, to be fair, I mainly stream Mirage nowadays just to kind of ramble, so. But yeah, we also found new tech for Mirage recently, which is the force freeform jump. So we can finally force freeform. Yeah, I made a video on forcing freeform jumps in Mirage. It was a tech that was discovered by Wary Bubbles and myself, so. So we now have a consistent way to force freeforms. Yeah. So that was discovered, like a week ago by me and Wary Bubbles. We did some testing for it on stream, so I caught a couple of clips on stream and then some off stream. But yeah, like genuinely great discovery though. Yeah, mind-blowing stuff, really. It's kind of funny because I am kind of hoping the Black Flag remake still has some of that stuff, but I don't know, maybe they'll like fix it. Yeah, when it comes to discovering new tech. I mean, when he brought it up to me on my stream, he thought it was just like completely useless. Like he didn't really see much application for it, because he didn't even know that you could carry it into a sprint until I tested it on stream. Like, he thought you had to be walking to do the manual jump, but he didn't even know that you could carry it into a sprint, which made it even more useful, so. Which is what I found out. Most of the tech associated with the freeform manual jump was discovered by me on stream, and me and Wary Bubbles did a lot of testing on it, so. Yeah, he didn't even know we could carry it into a sprint until I tested it on stream, so... So I was like trying to find a lot more uses for it, because it seemed like, well, if we can carry it into a sprint, it's pretty much like automatically useful tech. But yeah, I think that video probably has like, I think it has like 3,000 views at this point, so... I feel like most people have probably seen it already. Oh look, it's the same path from the demo. Yeah, I didn't even know you could carry it into a sprint. Yeah. But yeah, he told me about it on stream, so I was like, well, we can test it, so that's what I ended up doing on stream for quite a few hours. So the tech discovery is a collaboration between me and Wary Bubbles, so... But yeah, it's a very cool discovery to find. It's kind of crazy that we're still discovering stuff like that. Even for Mirage in 2026, I was not expecting new tech discovery. I was not expecting new tech discovery for Mirage in 2026. Because not a whole lot of people play Mirage nowadays. I don't think most people care about that game anymore, so... But I mean, I play it because, well, I enjoy just running around Baghdad. Even if the parkour system sucks, I still enjoy running around. Yeah. I'll try to see if I can show it off in a video. It's been a while, yeah. I've been meaning to want to get it in a parkour run. But I don't know, I just haven't had enough time. I haven't had enough time on my hand. I've been playing a lot of Crimson Desert and Tomodachi Life lately, so... I haven't really had time to try and get it in a run. So... because I'm preoccupied with other games right now. Yeah, Crimson Desert looks like the most insane thing I've seen in the past decade. It's really good. I really like Crimson Desert. I know it doesn't vibe with a whole lot of people, which is understandable, but yeah, I really like the game. I think it's good. I've been playing it quite a lot, so... I think I have like 100 some hours in it so far, like 120. I think it's like 120 hours I have in Crimson Desert so far. Really good. Yeah, it has the worst combat mechanics I've ever seen. Yeah, I mean, unless you're DSP. The only criticism I've seen that throws me off is the bad story. I don't think the game's trying to have like a super like deep story or anything, because the main focus of the game is the combat, so I don't think the game really needs that against the story is valid, but I don't think it really needs to focus on like a deeper, complex story, because that's not what it's going for. The main draw of the game is the combat, so... But I do understand the criticism of the story. I think it could be a little bit better, but I don't think it needs to be like super deep or compelling or anything, because the main draw of the game is the combat. I do think the developers were right to focus more on the gameplay side of things than the narrative. Because I still think gameplay is the most important thing in a video game. Not to say story isn't important, but I think that gameplay is the most important element of the story. I think the gameplay is the most important element of a video game, period. Because there's a reason why it's called a video game and not a movie. I don't need some cinematic story to enjoy a video game. I just want good gameplay, and Crimson Desert has good gameplay. Again, not to say story isn't important, but I still think gameplay is the most important aspect when making a game. And the Crimson Desert developers did say that the story is underwhelming because they focused more on the gameplay side of things, which is completely fair for them to do. They wanted to focus more on the gameplay. I don't think it's that bad. I would definitely say, honestly, I think the story is good. To be fair, I don't actually like the combat of Shadows. I think the only thing Shadows really has going for it is the stealth, and that's it. I don't think the combat is particularly enjoyable in Shadows. I don't really like the combat of Shadows. I think the main thing Shadows has going for it is the stealth. I would definitely like proper cutscene presentation. I don't think the story, like, the story's alright, but it's like, the thing that doesn't help Shadows is the horrible cutscene presentation. Crimson Desert has good presentation in its cutscenes, so that's not something that Crimson Desert has to worry about. I think the main problem with Shadows is the god-awful cutscene animation quality. It's fucking terrible. Like, it is actually dreadful. But also narrative is kind of important for Assassin's Creed, so... I still think gameplay comes first, but... I mean, there is an argument to be made that story is important, especially in Assassin's Creed. In Assassin's Creed specifically, I think narrative kind of matters, and if the cutscene presentation and story sucks, then quite a lot of the game is lost, in my opinion. Yeah. Doesn't help with the cutscene quality. It's like the same procedurally generated crap that they've been using since Origins. This is fucking terrible. But I mean, for Crimson Desert doesn't need to focus on the story, because they just want to focus on, like, the actual gameplay. It's not part of a series that focuses on deep story, so... I mean, Black Desert Online doesn't really have that great of a story anyways. It's mainly just about the gameplay. Which is completely fair for the Crimson Desert devs to focus on. I don't think they need to focus on having like this deep, complex narrative. Unlike a series like Assassin's Creed that usually does that. Yeah, I wasn't a fan of the voice acting either. As long as it's not as bad as that, I'm fine with it. It's definitely not that bad. I wouldn't say the game really has much of a story, but it's not like, you know, it doesn't have the cutscene presentation of Shadows. It doesn't have like Shadows ass level cutscene presentation. Like the cutscenes are done well. It's just the game doesn't really have that much of a story to follow. But I don't think it really needs one. But yeah, the Crimson Desert devs also do agree that the story is lackluster, so... But they did give a pretty valid reason as to why the story is underwhelming and lackluster. Because again, they wanted to focus more on the gameplay side of the game, which is completely fair. The monkey bar animations in the remake, so they confirmed that they're not going to be in the remake, which is great. That's awesome. I love the monkey bar animations, but I guess the RPG parkour system can't do that for some reason. We can't make monkey bar animations because I guess that's too hard. I love the monkey bar animations in this game. It's like one of the best things this game added. Well, to be fair, AC3 added it, but it's more prominent in Black Flag. I don't see a whole lot of monkey bars to swing off of in AC3. It's mainly Black Flag. That's fucking stupid. Oh my god. Really? Yeah, they removed them. They also reveal that they also confirmed that Hidden Blade combat is gone, so we're not getting Hidden Blade combat in the remake, which fucking sucks. I don't know about unarmed combat, but I also have a feeling unarmed is not going to be in the game. I guess swinging on monkey bars is too hard for the RPG engine to do. Because again, they dump all of their they dump all of their engine's budget into the visuals. And then they leave none left over for gameplay. Yeah. I swear, it feels like the Anvil engine is literally only there for visual fidelity and nothing else. It's like, I swear, in every single modern Ubisoft game nowadays that uses the Anvil engine, it's literally just... It literally only improves visual detail and makes the gameplay worse in every regard. So there's no unarmed combat? That's fucking stupid! What the fuck do you mean there's no unarmed combat? There is literally a mission earlier in the game that serves as a tutorial for unarmed combat. Edward literally gets in a bar fight in the first couple minutes of the game, in like the first 30 minutes of the game. It's so fucking stupid. Why would they remove unarmed combat? That doesn't make sense.
¿Está loco o
There is literally a mission where Edward gets into a fucking bar fight early into the game. Like the first 30 minutes of the game. Are you kidding me? Yeah, you don't have it past a certain point. They're just gonna use it for that one mission. Imagine they just use it for that one mission and nothing else. Oh my god. I would actually be pissed if they did that. But I mean, they're also not having Hidden Blade combat because I guess the Anvil engine can only do pretty visuals and nothing gameplay-wise. Hidden Blade combat was confirmed to be removed. It's just stupid. Just lacking weapon variety and also other options. Removing Hidden Blade combat just takes away from the variety. I swear, it just feels like Ubisoft can just never remake their games properly. And the ones that they want to actually remake, they just get fucking cancelled. Like the Prince of Persia remake. Which is funny, because that remake was literally scheduled to come out this year. And they canned it. Because Prince of Persia doesn't make them money. I mean, did you see all the people that bought The Lost Crown? No, exactly. Nobody fucking bought that game. So of course people aren't gonna buy a Sands of Time remake, because nobody bought their last Prince of Persia game that they made. It was me, I was all the people. It's like, hey, did you see all the people that bought the Prince of Persia, The Lost Crown? No, exactly. No. The remake, because nobody bought The Lost Crown. And also nobody liked the announcement of the Sands of Time remake. Everybody shit on that thing, so... I mean, for good reason, it looked horrible, but... I still would have liked to at least see it come out. And now it's cancelled. Because Prince of Persia doesn't make Assassin's Creed money. Which is funny because Assassin's Creed was literally made from Prince of Persia. Though to be fair, I'm not surprised they canned the Sands of Time remake, because nobody liked that thing when it got announced. Everyone shit on that thing. And I mean, for good reason, it looked terrible, but... Still would have liked to have a chance to trash the finished product, though.
¡Alto! ¡Alto! ¡Tras él!
Yeah, nobody... Yeah, the game and one of the voice actors found out through TikTok. They didn't even tell her. What a fucking joke. Ubisoft is such a fucking joke. Like, it's just embarrassing. I have to stop playing for a bit because my hands are cramping up from all the holding R2 that I'm doing. But yeah, I remember that. Yeah, I remember the yeah, one of the actors found out through fucking TikTok. That's so stupid. Like, it feels like that's probably something you should tell your the actors you paid to voice for the game. Yeah, aren't they supposed to have another showcase for the Black Flag remake at some point, like this month? Aren't they supposed to have another showcase this month? Yeah, I felt for it so bad because she seemed passionate about the remake. Yeah, it's kind of sad. I mean, to be fair, the remake looked like shit, but I am sad that it didn't get to come out. Because again, Ubisoft doesn't give a shit about Prince of Persia, so... Prince of Persia doesn't make Assassin's Creed money, so Ubisoft doesn't give a shit about it. And they never have. I think they're supposed to do another showcase for the Black Flag remake this month, so... Supposed to confirm more details about it. Apparently they did confirm social stealth is going to be in the game, but they really should have showed it off in their reveal showcase. They really should have showed off social stealth. It kind of feels like the reason they didn't show off social stealth is probably because it's going to be just as bad as the social stealth in Valhalla and Mirage. Thought we got one today. I thought the one we got today was the last one they announced. There was a showcase today. Was there? Was there a showcase today that I missed? I saw the gameplay stuff, but that was from like a 3-minute video. That was from like a 3-minute video. Did they have like another live stream that they did? They have like another long form video that they did? Because I saw like a video that was like 3 or 4 minutes. Yeah, the gameplay stuff. So they did like a longer, like 20+ minute one. Because the only one I saw was like the clips that were going around, like the 3 or 4 minute video. I don't know if they had a longer, like 20+ minute showcase that they did, like they did for the first one. Oh no, oh, it was the short clips? Ah, okay. Yeah, I thought they were supposed to do another longer one. Because I think they had the AMA on Reddit, where they did confirm some other details, and then they said that there was going to be another showcase. Yeah, I remember they did an AMA on Reddit, so... But I think they said they had another showcase planned, like the one that they did for the reveal stream. Yeah, I'm not sure that they announced a date for that. It might be like it might be like later this month or next month. So I don't think it's the new gameplay stuff that they showed. Like they specifically said that it was going to be another like long showcase like the one that they did when they revealed the game. So it's going to be like another like 20-minute-ish reveal where they show off like a bunch of other details about the remake. But again, so from what I've seen so far, the remake does not impress me. They'll reveal more about the parkour too. It just doesn't look very good. Like, I don't know what else they can reveal aside from, you know, the manual jumps in the game, which I mean, good for them. It's finally in an AC game at launch, but I mean, it still looks, I mean, like the parkour still looks choppy and not fluid, and there's still the inconsistencies with the ejects. Like the ejects are like over-tuned to shit. Like, it just feels like it's gonna be another Mirage situation again, where the ejects are, like, super inconsistent in their distance. I just don't know what else they can reveal about Black Flag Remake's parkour that's gonna make people go, oh, this is amazing. I mean, people are already doing that, but the beam-to-beam jump looks more polished now in the newer clips. But yeah, it's just kind of like, I don't know what more they can reveal. Like, it's the same RPG parkour system that we've been complaining about for the last 9 years, so like at this point you really just have to like get rid of it. Like, just replace it with something else. Like, you can add whatever you want to the RPG parkour system. We all know it's not going to be, I mean, we know it's never going to be as good as the classic systems. Which is what the parkour should be aiming to do. But it never will be. Because it's the same clunky base that the RPG parkour system has. Like, it's just ridiculous. I'm just not happy about this. Like, I don't know what more they can reveal. Especially since the monkey bar animations are gone, so it's like we're not having monkey bars in the game, because apparently that's too hard to animate. Even the classic system wasn't perfect. It was a good starting point that never fully developed. And like, it's such a shame too. The classic parkour system isn't perfect, but that's what they should have been developing. They should have developed that system more, but they never did. I just don't know what else they can reveal about the parkour. Because they said they would reveal more details about the parkour in the future, but it's like, I don't know what else they can reveal about it that's gonna make people go like, oh, this is so great. It's like, it's still the RPG parkour system. It's not gonna be as good as the classic games. It never will be. AC1 had such a good foundation for gameplay, and so much of it was either simplified or abandoned, from parkour to combat to social stealth. Yeah, social stealth has been largely abandoned for a long time nowadays. And I feel like the social stealth situation stealth already is. I feel like it's probably just gonna be like Mirage and Valhalla's social stealth again. And that's not something I'm looking forward to, because Mirage's social stealth fucking sucks. I mean, hell, at least they did reveal that you can still throw coins in the remake, but, like, I almost never used to throw money. I almost never use throw money anyway, so... I mean, I guess it's great that you can throw coins, but like, what is that gonna do? Is it actually gonna be useful in this remake? Or are they just throwing it in because?
Tú, detente! ¡Te voy a hundir la cabeza!
¿Creías que no íbamos a cogerme? ¿Intentas dejarnos atrás, gusano?
¡Alto ahí!
¡Sí puedo darle!
¡Tiro!
Caballero de su
Yeah, Hexe gonna save us all, I'm coping. Yeah. Honestly, like I've said many times before, I don't have hope that Assassin's Creed will get better. If anything, Assassin's Creed just seems to continue to get worse. Which is funny, because we had Mirage, and with Mirage's flaws, I still think it's a pretty decent game, but like, we went from Mirage, and then immediately into Shadows, and Shadows fucking sucks, so... Shadows is terrible, so... Like, I actually think Shadows might have worse cutscene presentation than Mirage. And I think Mirage's cutscene presentation is genuinely horrible. But I think Shadows might actually have worse cutscene presentation. Which I don't even know how that's possible. I genuinely have no idea how that's possible. I think before Shadows, Mirage had the worst cutscene presentation in the series. And then Shadows must have saw people criticizing the cutscene presentation and then said bet. I'm gonna miss those monkey bars. Yeah, to have such a small game. Yeah, there's honestly no excuse for such a small game as Mirage to have cutscenes as poorly done as that. Like, yeah, like the cutscene presentation of Mirage is genuinely horrible. But it's also like, Shadows has like so much more budget. Like Mirage, like Shadows has so much more budget than Mirage, and the cutscene presentation is somehow worse. Like, I think genuinely before Shadows, Mirage had the worst cutscene presentation in the series, and now Shadows has the worst cutscene presentation. Like, it's so fucking ridiculous. Yeah, Expedition 33 did motion capture with a fucking iPhone. It's ridiculous. Like, like, Ubisoft literally has a fucking motion capture studio that they can make use of in Montreal, but they don't fucking use it for anything, apparently. They don't use it for anything, apparently. That's why... yeah, that's why Expedition 33 is ex-Ubisoft devs. So weird. Yeah, but I think they heard their feedback though, because Shadow's cutscenes were so atrocious to the point where it was viral all over social media. Like, yeah, I genuinely think Shadow's cutscene presentation is the worst in the series, like, by far. Not even Mirage was that bad. Yeah, the Attack on Titan shit, bro, like, what the fuck was that? Like, that looks like something I'd see out of fucking Gary's mod. Like, that's how bad it looks. It looks like something I'd see in Gary's mod. Like, what the fuck? Like, what were they doing with that game? I don't even mind having the AOT collab, but it's like, what the hell? Like, this looks like a fan project in Gary's mod. Like, what the fuck? Fuck was that shit? Like, people were memeing all over that because it was genuinely horrible. I don't think people were complaining about the AOT stuff being in the game. It was mainly just because of how atrocious the cutscene presentation was. Like, it's so bad. Like, that shit made me fucking laugh. Like, unintentionally, oh, it made me fucking laugh. I was like, what the hell? Like, it's so bad. Like, Mirage had terrible cutscene presentation, but it wasn't that bad. Just when Ubisoft, yeah, just when I think it can't get any worse, Ubisoft proves all of us wrong. We're like, oh yeah, we complain about how bad the cutscene presentation is in Mirage, and then Shadows saw people saying Mirage has the worst cutscene presentation in the series, and then said bet, and then made Assassin's Creed Shadows. Like, what the hell? I think more people were, though... I think most people, though, were willing to overlook Mirage's cutscene presentation, because, you know, it has a way smaller budget than Shadows. I mean, it's inexcusable for both games, but I think Shadows was way worse. It's inexcusable for both games, but... Yeah, I cannot take shadows seriously at all. Like every single time every time I play the game, it's just like I am so distracted by just how god-awful the cutscene presentation is. Like even in a lot of the main story cutscenes, the developer said there's like 2 hours worth of motion capture in the game, but they're spread out so much that you genuinely can't feel the 2 hours of motion capture. Apparently there's 2 hours of motion capture, but they're spread out so much that you don't feel that. Like it feels more like there's like 30 minutes of motion capture than 2 fucking hours. Like yeah, no, there's not 2 hours of motion capture. You don't feel the 2 hours because it's spread out for most of the game. Most of the game is the shit presentation until like the final act, where you actually get the motion capture. Yeah, imagine a modern game having worse motion capture than Sonic Adventure 2. Like, at least Sonic Adventure 2 has an excuse, because that game came out in 2001. But, like... At least Sonic Adventure 2 has an excuse. It's a game that came out 25 years ago. Yeah, motion capture wasn't really common back in 2001. Isu lore, Attack on Titan BS. But yeah, like I said, I'm not giving Ubisoft a pass for the parkour. I'm not giving them a pass for that shit. Remake of something, like especially if you're making a remake of something, I expect everything to be better than the original, especially such a foundational pillar of the series like parkour. Parkour is a foundational pillar of Assassin's Creed. You don't have an Assassin's Creed game without parkour. So if you have a bad parkour system, like the RPG system, and you do next to nothing to improve it, which they haven't been doing for 9 fucking years, at this point they should just abandon the RPG parkour system and start over. But I think everything should be intact and should be better. That's how remakes should work. So no, I'm not gonna give them a pass for making the parkour system worse than the original game. Even if it looks like they improved from Mirage or Shadows, it's still not acceptable. It's like it's not hard to improve on garbage. Because to me, this really just feels like the bare minimum. It's like, oh yeah, we'll just keep using the shitty RPG parkour system that everybody hates, instead of just making a new fucking parkour system from scratch. that might actually be as good as the original parkour system. No, we get this shit instead. And I'm so tired of seeing it. And also in general, people just have a lack of standards. Because they're like, oh, well, this shit looks amazing. Like, no, it fucking doesn't. Looks like trash. I'm sorry. I'm not gonna pretend like I'm the bad guy for saying that people have a lack of standards. Because the parkour system should be better than the original game, and it isn't. That's not unrealistic expectations, that's having standards. And I'm tired of pretending like I'm the bad guy for saying, yeah, no, this is just horrible. Like, people should expect better from this game. Especially since you're paying money for it. And again, literally the only reason why I have a couple of my videos with like rage bait-esque titles is literally just to point out that people are just insecure about criticism against a game that they like. Yeah, I blame Syndicate. I blame Unity, honestly. I think Unity is to blame. Because remember, that shit came out absolutely horribly. And now, for some reason, people are doing revisionist history with Unity to try to convince people that it's fine after the patches, which it fucking isn't. Like, oh yeah, Unity is this underrated game, too bad it didn't fucking work and still doesn't. Like, the revisionist history around Unity is genuinely baffling to me. Like, people just turned off their brains and forgot how bad of a launch that game was, and still is to this day. Unity is fucking horrible. Like, Unity is still a buggy fucking mess. And people are like, oh, this game's amazing, it was so underrated. No, it wasn't. Unity is horrible and still is. Like, I mean, there's literally a glitch. There's literally a bug in Unity where your smoke bombs don't activate. I have had a bug in Unity several times where if you use a smoke bomb, sometimes it just doesn't fucking work. And that is a common bug that I have in Unity. Like, extremely common. Oh yeah, the guillotine ammo bug glitch. The guillotine gun zero ammo bug. I've also been infected with that in pretty much every playthrough I do of Unity. And I have no idea how to fucking fix it. Like, at all. And it's just an unfixable glitch. Like, everyone else's guillotine gun works perfectly fine, but the second I try to use it, it's like, nope, zero ammo bug every single time. Without fail. And it is the one glitch about Unity that genuinely pisses me off, because I can't even use the guillotine gun. I can't even use the fucking mortars on the guillotine gun, because it's bugged, and doesn't give me any ammo. People just love the animations, but half the time this shit doesn't even work. Yeah, half the time shit doesn't even work. Like, no, Unity is still a buggy mess. Unity was and still is a buggy mess. And there are people literally trying to gaslight others in the comments like, oh yeah, Unity is fine after the patches. No, it's not. Have you played Unity? No, it's still buggy as hell. It is still beyond buggy. It might be better only because they fixed the fucking missing faces that everybody was memeing about. I remember everyone was memeing about Arno and Elise missing faces in that one cutscene, but oh, now they fixed it so the game is better, as if that was the only bug affecting the game. As if missing faces is the only bug affecting Unity. It's like, no, it was funny that happened, but like, you know, not so acceptable for a AAA product. Valhalla's stealth system, holy shit, it's bad. It's literally just as broken as Unity, but nobody mentions it. I think Master Assassin did a video on Valhalla's stealth, saying it's fucking broken as shit. Like it is. But yeah, Valhalla's stealth is probably the worst stealth system in the series. I think second worst is probably AC3. But I don't think AC3 even is that bad of a stealth system. It's terrible. AC3's stealth system sucks, but it's not Valhalla stealth bad. And it's still the second worst stealth system in the series. Like, AC3 stealth is just genuinely awful. I don't know how people stealth in AC3. It is actually impossible. Yeah, and it's still broken to this day. Like, Valhalla's stealth is still broken to this day. Like, people still, like, you'll still get, like, insta-spotted through walls from, like, a mile away. It's ridiculous. And people say that doesn't happen anymore, but, like, I still see clips of people posting. Like, even recent clips that people catch where they still get detected through walls. Like, the fucking enemies are just sleeper agents. Like, they're either dumb as bricks or they're just gods at detecting people through walls. Like, it's insane.
¡Tú, quieto!
Yeah, whenever I see people like AC Johnny or Adam glazing it, I'm just playing it like I'm just playing it wrong, infuriates me because I know for a fact it's not just me, lol. Yeah, it's always like an instant defense of, oh, you're just playing the game wrong. It's like, no, the game just sucks.
¡Objetivo a la vista! ¡Listo para disparar! ¡Objetivo a la vista!
I'm gonna miss Hidden Blade combat. Hidden Blade combat is just genuinely so fun. I'm gonna miss it. Like, I genuinely just think, like I genuinely just think there's a big problem in most communities where they just basically just consume product. Like, I feel like shill is a harsh word to use, but I feel like it's the only appropriate word to use, honestly, for some of these people. Especially some of the people that I got in the comments of my videos of the titles that I use. I mean, I know the titles are provocative. I mean, that's why I use them to begin with. And also, it's mainly there just to prove a point that these people are just insecure. Because nobody in the world should get offended by a title. Like, nobody in the world who isn't insecure about their taste in video games should be offended by a video title that says Black Flag Resynced Parkour looks like improved Mirage, in quotes. Nobody who is secure about the choices that they have in video games should be offended by a title like that. Which is exactly why I use those titles.
¡Alto! ¡Detenedlo!
Debe de estar loco.
Like, nobody in the world should be getting offended over those titles if they're actually secure about the gameplay or about the games that they choose to play. Which again, the whole point of, the people leaving the comments on those videos just insulting me is like, yeah, it pretty much just goes to prove my point that these people are just insecure. Which again, if they keep commenting on my videos, then congratulations, you're just proving my points.
¿Has partido el seso, barbilampiño?
You know, because I'm the bad guy for expecting more from the product that I pay for. And yes, I'm fully aware that they're rage bait, but again, I don't think that there's anything inherently wrong with rage bait. I really don't. I actually don't think there's anything inherently wrong with rage bait. Probably a hot take, but I don't think that there's anything wrong with rage bait by itself. I mean, especially since I'm literally doing it to prove a point. It is a thing that I do genuinely believe, though, so it's technically not rage bait, because I'm not spreading an opinion that I don't actually believe. I'm not actually spreading an opinion that I don't actually believe. Nice of you to wait for me to use that guy as a human shield.
Ya he tenido bastante. ¡Me largo! Tengo que largarme de aquí.
Yeah, I don't know. Yeah, there's nothing at all. Yeah, there's nothing wrong at all with having high standards. I don't even think they're that high standards. I just want better parkour that's as good as the, you know, the game that came out 13 years ago. Especially when it comes to remakes, exactly. It's like, I have issues with the Kenway Saga parkour, but it's a million times better than whatever the hell they showed off. And I don't know how I'm the bad guy for somehow pointing that out. Like, no, people just need to get better standards. Like, I swear, I think at some... Like, sometimes the AC community's standards are at rock bottom. Like, it's so weird. And then they get aggressively defensive about their choice in game. It's like, what the fuck? It should be better than the original. It should be the standard. Exactly. The Black Flag remake can dress up the RPG parkour all they want, but I know that it will never be as good as the original system. The puppeteering system is still superior to whatever the fuck they're using in the remake, the RPG system. The puppeteering system should have been the system that they improved on instead of the shitty Unity parkour system that we got. Now all the parkour is based off of Unity's parkour system, which is fucking awful. I don't want that parkour system as a base anymore. I don't want that RPG part. I don't want that system as a base anymore. It fucking sucks. They basically just took Unity's parkour and then just fucking stripped it of all personality. And I hate Unity's parkour system. I have said many times before that I can't stand Unity's parkour system. I think it is genuinely one of the worst parkour systems in the series. Yeah, you'd be surprised. Like, it's just so weird. Yeah, because the audience is so split now, you'd be surprised to see how little people really know or care about parkour. And it's not even just parkour, it's a lot of other things, like the combat, to me, just doesn't look nearly as good. It's just so weird. Again, we're also losing options in combat, like the Hidden Blade combats. Yeah, they just see better looking graphics and animations and think we're just hating, not realizing what we're even criticizing to begin with. Like, I seriously think some people just need to get better standards. Like, I don't think there's anything wrong with saying that people have low standards. I don't think there's anything wrong with that. I think at some point it does need to be called out. When it gets especially as bad as it does in the AC community and other communities, I think people need to. I think people need to just have better standards. I don't think there's anything wrong with saying people have low standards. Because I think things should be better. I don't think people should be praising the parkour system. Like, just genuinely, I don't think people should be praising it at all. Like, people should be demanding better for the I think people should be demanding better for the products that they pay for. And I don't think there's anything wrong with calling mindless consumerism out. Because that's what it feels like in the AC community. It just feels like mindless consumerism. Because people are constantly tired and insecure of being told that AC is a bad game series. And I mean, it is. Assassin's Creed isn't a good game series, at least not anymore. Most of the people who casually play Assassin's Creed think it's a bad game series, and I don't blame them for thinking that. Like, it seems like the only consistent thing about Assassin's Creed nowadays is how consistently bad it gets. And I don't think there's anything wrong with calling people out for their lack of standards. It's also especially evident to me that most of these people don't actually care about Assassin's Creed, considering that most of these people label Black Flag as the pirate game and not an actual Assassin's Creed game like it is. Especially when people say that Valhalla isn't an Assassin's Creed game because it blatantly isn't, and then those same people will jump on Black Flag like it's somehow the same even though it's not. Because Black Flag is an Assassin's Creed game. Valhalla is not one. And I mean, I already made a community post about that topic, so... Yeah, whenever people say AC Black Flag isn't an AC game, it tells me exactly what I need to know about them. Especially when they use it as deflection for when people say that Valhalla isn't an Assassin's Creed game, because it's not. Like, people love to use it as a deflection tactic. But it's like, it really makes me think that the people that say Black Flag isn't an Assassin's Creed game didn't actually pay attention to Black Flag's story and narrative. Like, Assassin's Creed, like, Black Flag isn't the pirate game. Happens to use pirates as the backdrop to tell an Assassin's Creed story. Like, no, Black Flag is an Assassin's Creed game. And to say otherwise is a fundamental misunderstanding of its story and narrative. Black Flag just happens to use pirates as a backdrop to tell its story. Like, it's just ridiculous. And the only reason people say it isn't an Assassin's Creed game is because Edward doesn't become an assassin until the end of the game. Like, that fucking matters.
¡Puedo abatirlo de un tiro! ¡Mirad, allí!
Yeah, Ivor outright denies to join the Creed. I don't even understand why they think that comparison makes sense. Like, at least Edward actually becomes an assassin. At least Edward actually becomes an assassin, unlike Eivor. Like, the comparison doesn't even make sense. It's so stupid.
Quiero una copa. De verdad, tan cansado estoy.
Yeah, there's a dialogue. Yeah, it's so fucking stupid. Like, what were they thinking? It's like, oh yes, an Assassin's Creed game where you don't even join the assassins. Like, what the fuck? Like, oh yes, that's what I want in my Assassin's Creed game. Like, and it's for that reason that I never even bothered to play Valhalla, because I'm not giving that game a chance at all. I'm not giving that game any chance at all. Because it's like, why the fuck would I bother? It's not even an Assassin's Creed game. I mean, to be fair, Odyssey wasn't an AC game either, so... But I mean, I still bought Odyssey, which is one of probably the worst purchases I've ever made. And even Odyssey was more of an AC game than Valhalla. Even though I don't think it is one at all, but... It's just insane. Like, I don't know how they don't understand that the comparison between Valhalla and Black Flag doesn't actually make sense if you think about it for literally more than a second. Yeah, Valhalla and Odyssey has more stuff to do with assassins in it than shadows. That's crazy. Yeah, it's really funny to me. Yeah, get the fuck out of here. Yeah, I fucking hated that. I don't know what the hell they were thinking with that shit. I don't know what the hell they were thinking with that. It's like, get the fuck out of here. Like, really? We're just doing everything we can in our power to not mention the assassins by name at all. Like, it's just so fucking stupid. Like, no, we have to come up with some dumb bullshit name because we can't have assassins in our Assassin's Creed game. Jeez. Like, and I thought I got fucking tired of the hidden ones the whole fucking time, but they just made it worse. Because this is an era where the assassins exist, and they just don't fucking mention them because they want to come up with some other bullshit name. It's so fucking stupid. Like, oh yes, that's exactly what I want in my Assassin's Creed game. No mention of the assassins. Like, Jesus Christ. Like, I guess we're just gonna keep coming up with dumb bullshit names for the assassins until the end of time, because we don't want to mention assassins in our Assassin's Creed game.
Quedarme aquí a mirar cómo acaba esto. Vamos, canalla. Coge a tu prostituta y vete a otra parte. Maldito borracho.
Like, it's actually ridiculous. Like, at this point, I have to wonder, why is the series even called Assassin's Creed anymore? Like, they don't even want to mention the fucking assassins in their games anymore. Like, what are they even doing? It's insane to me. Yeah, bro, it's like they're afraid to get copyright striked. I have never seen Ubisoft go this much out of their way to not mention the assassins in their Assassin's Creed game. And I thought the hidden ones got fucking tiring after a while, but at least it made some sort of sense. And now they're just like, nah, like, in an era where the assassins actually exist, they don't even want to mention them. It's like, what the fuck? Like, I'm tired of this, I'm tired of this hidden one bullshit. Like, just, they're, like, it's the assassins. Just fucking call them by their name, please.
¿Está loco?
And I mean, now Ubisoft has a hit, or... Yeah, and now Ubisoft just has an excuse to set every game before the assassins are actually established. So they can keep avoiding mentioning the assassins in their game. Now they have the perfect excuse. Now they have the perfect excuse to not set any of their games after AC1. And they'll just keep doing it over and over again because we let them get away with the hidden ones. And now they have the perfect excuse to set every game in the future before AC1, before the assassins were established. And it's all because we let them get away with this hidden one bullshit. Or they'll just come up with even more dumb bullshit names. Because God forbid we have assassins in our Assassin's Creed game. Yeah, let's just hope the new management team isn't afraid of their own identity. Like, yeah, maybe, hopefully. But I don't have hope. I especially don't have hope that Hexe is gonna be an actual Assassin's Creed game. Because it seems like nowadays, instead of using settings as a backdrop to tell an Assassin's Creed story, they just care about the setting and nothing else. Like, oh, people wanted an Assassin's Creed game in Japan, but we have a game set in Japan that just happens to have Assassin's Creed in the title. It's not that people didn't want an Assassin's Creed game in Japan. No, we just have a game set in Japan that just happens to be called Assassin's Creed. But no, we can't even get that. And people are like, oh yeah, but we finally have an Assassin's Creed game in Japan. And it's like, do we have an Assassin's Creed game in Japan? Is Shadows an Assassin's Creed game? I don't think it is. Like, do we have an AC game in Japan? I don't think we do. I'm still looking for that game. I'm still looking for that Assassin's Creed Japan game. Because we still don't have one. Because Shadows certainly as hell isn't an Assassin's. Yeah, I heard from the Hidden One that they removed a lot of magical bullshit that they had planned for Hexe after the new management team came in. Yeah, they removed a lot of the magical bullshit they had planned for Hexe after the new management team arrived, so I don't know. Like, yeah, maybe not do that shit. I still don't really have much hope for Hexe, and that's mainly just because Assassin's Creed just continues to get worse. Like, it's been on a like Assassin's Creed has been on a steady decline for over a decade at this point, and I just don't see it improving anytime soon. I really don't. How did that guy not see me hang him? Yeah, I guess we're doing more courier abuse. What the fuck? I swear to God, it's been the longest development, so it can't be that bad, right? Things can always be bad. It's Ubisoft. Don't count Ubisoft out. Remember how long Unity's development was? Unity apparently had the longest development of any AC game before it came out. And look at how Unity turned out. That game had like 5 years of development. That game had like 4 or 5 years of development. Look at how Unity turned out. Yeah, you know what? You're right.
The pirate run!
Ya he tenido bastante. Me largo.
So yeah, I don't necessarily think development time equates to a good game. And it's probably because Edward is a fucking pirate. So weird. It's so weird. But again, we gotta, you know, we gotta be cautious about Hexay because it's Ubisoft. I mean, have you seen a modern Ubisoft game? And I honestly don't think it's just casuals that criticize modern Ubisoft games. Unfortunately, yes. I don't think it's just casuals that criticize modern Ubisoft games, but it's like their quality just isn't good. Like Assassin's Creed just isn't good anymore. And most of the people, like most of the casual audience for Assassin's Creed and not die-hard fans still acknowledge that Assassin's Creed used to be good, but it fucking isn't anymore. Like, no, Assassin's Creed is not good. I do think it's cope to say that Assassin's Creed was never good, but I hardly hear anyone have that take. It's like, no, Assassin's Creed used to be good, but it isn't anymore. Like, no, Shadows was a fucking disaster. Regardless of how well Shadows sold, like, it's player retention. Nobody gives a fuck about Shadows anymore. Like, it doesn't matter how many units Shadows sold, because nobody cares about it anymore. Like, people tapped out of Shadows after, like, months. It took like, a few months for Shadows to lose all the retention that it had. Especially after the Attack on Titan collab, which pretty much just tanked the game's reputation. And I mean, for good reason, the AOT collab fucking sucked. It was probably the worst thing that AC has ever pushed out. And it came from Shadows. It doesn't matter how well Shadows sold. It doesn't matter how well Shadows sold if it lost all of its retention within months. Like, nobody cares about Shadows anymore. The people on the Shadows subreddit coping about the game getting bad reviews because it's like no shit. People will be like, oh yeah, the game sold this many copies. Yeah, and how many of those people are still playing Shadows? How many of those people are still playing the game? Yeah, people on the Shadows subreddit coping like, oh, the game sold this many copies, and how many of those people that bought the game are still playing it? Not a whole lot. Yeah, Valhalla sold the most copies doesn't mean shit. Just because it sold 1 billion copies doesn't mean that it's a good game. Like, Shadows could have sold 1,000 more billion copies and it still wouldn't be a good game. Because also the truth is, when you look at the number of people that are playing Shadows currently, compared to the people that played it at launch, it's a massive fall off. Like, nobody cares about Shadows anymore. I don't even think the development team cares about Shadows anymore. Because they only gave it like a year of support, and they also canceled the second DLC that they were planning for it, so... The second expansion that they were planning on giving to Shadows got fucking canned. Because people don't care about the game anymore. I was like, oh yeah, if Shadows is so popular, why did its second DLC get cancelled? Probably it got cancelled because of player retention being low. They figure people aren't gonna pay more money for a second DLC. Because Shadows' retention is already extremely low. No one's gonna buy more shit for the game. I'm glad I did. Probably generative bullshit with horrible writing. Yeah, like, I'm glad it did. I'm glad Shadows did horribly. I'm glad people don't care about Shadows anymore. It doesn't deserve its time. It doesn't deserve your time or attention. I played Shadows for like 200 hours, and it sucks. It's not a good game. Like, people can bring up how many times, like, people can bring up how many copies Shadows sold, but it doesn't negate the fact that nobody cares about the game. If you look at the player numbers for Shadows, the game fell off massively. Even before the Attack on Titan collab, nobody cared about Shadows. That game fell off massively. It doesn't matter how many copies the game sold. What matters is that the people who bought the game are still playing it. And it doesn't. The only thing that matters is that the people that bought the game are still playing it, and they're fucking not. Nobody who bought Shadows is still playing it. People are not playing Shadows anymore. It's like, yeah, that's great and all that it sold millions of copies, but how many of those people are still playing the game? It's like, not a whole lot of them. Because the game is not good. Like, people don't care about it anymore. Yeah, just because Shadows sold well doesn't mean people care about it. Shadows fell off massively in terms of player retention, even before the AOT collab, which probably didn't help it either. I think the AOT collab was probably just the breaking point for most people. They're like, yeah, I don't want to play this dog shit anymore. Yeah, dude, that game is literally designed to be for time consumption, like the way it's structured. Hearing rough transition to 3D gives me war flashbacks. Please don't do that. Yeah, it's like the Sonic thing. Where they're like, oh yeah, Sonic had a rough transition to 3D, but it's like, Sonic Adventure 1 was fucking great. I don't know what those people are talking about. Sonic Adventure 1 was fucking goated. Sonic Adventure 2 was kind of ass, but most people think like, oh yeah, Sonic Adventure 2 was way better. It's like, no, it fucking wasn't. Sonic Adventure 2 has aged extremely poorly. Sonic Adventure 2 is kind of ass. It's not very good. I think that's probably a hot take. I think Sonic Adventure 2 is kind of mid. It's not that good. Sonic Adventure 2 is overrated as hell. I think it gets way too much praise. It's not as good as people say it is.
¡Detente!
Shadows devs were so desperate for longer player times that they designed the mountains to be non-climbable. It was ridiculous. Yeah, like all the sliding and shit that you do, it's so annoying. Like they made the world the most annoying thing to traverse in the world because 90% of your screen is either covered by vegetation or unclimbable mountains. It's so ridiculous. It is actually insane. Yeah, you can slide down it. You see that mountain there? You can slide down it. It's insane. It is insane how much that game actively wastes your time. And it's kind of funny because the only outlet that seemingly reported on the vegetation and the mountain shit was IGN, and they got laughed at for it. But I think they actually had a legitimate complaint. Like, half of the world is literally just 90% vegetation or mountains that you can't climb. Or that the game gaslights you into thinking that you can climb. It's ridiculous. Like, no, I think they actually had a valid complaint that time. But no, people like to make fun of them because they're IGN. I mean, to be fair, yeah, IGN is an easy target, but I think they actually had a valid complaint. Because that game is designed in every way to waste your time. That are gaslighting you into thinking you can climb a mountain that you just slide down. If you're not taking... Like, if you're not taking the main path in Shadows, the world is just so tedious to traverse. Like, it is so mind-numbing. Like, that game does not want you to stray off the main path at all. Because they designed a world to be traversed in the most tedious way possible. Almost makes me wish Shadows had Skyrim horses. At least then I wouldn't be sliding down the mountains all the time. Or having my screen, or having 90% of my screen covered with vegetation. Yeah, that's why parkour will always be superior to horseback riding, exactly. Yeah, that's why parkour will always be superior to horseback riding. You know, back then they used to design like an outside, like a small outside area. Yeah, they used to design a small outside area to be traversed on horseback. And then, you know, the main cities had like actual parkour design. But in Shadows, they have none of those. Yeah, back when they used to design... Like, I swear, it feels like all the original devs that made the old AC games just, like, fucking died. Like, all of them are just dead. Like, what the fuck happened? Feels like Ubisoft is being run by a skeleton crew. It's incredible. Feels like they're being run by a skeleton crew. Like, Ubisoft doesn't even understand anymore that parkour is a core gameplay pillar of the series. Yeah, they all left to work at companies who actually appreciated their talents, or they got outed as predators. It's either they all left to work at better studios, or they got outed as sexual predators. So it's either one of the two. It's like, yeah, no wonder Ubisoft is on the verge of fucking bankruptcy. No wonder Ubisoft is on the verge of bankruptcy. Honestly, at some point it makes me think that I kind of just wish Ubisoft just burned at this point. Like, they're very clearly just incapable of making a good game now. Especially when it comes to Assassin's Creed, all they do with their new engine is they just talk about visual fidelity, but they leave no budget left for gameplay. It's like, if this game doesn't look photorealistic, then it's not a good game. But it's like, they waste all of their budget with their engine on visuals, and then they leave no budget left over for actual gameplay systems. Because the RPG parkour, the RPG system that they use nowadays, can't make gameplay for some reason. Yeah, because the new Anvil system that they use for whatever reason can't do gameplay anymore. It can only do visuals, it can't do gameplay. Oh, I'm gonna miss those monkey bars. Yeah, just it's also funny. It's also just really funny to me how people are, or how people in the comments of some of my videos are getting offended by such like minor titles. It's just like they're not even like that offensive. Like literally the literally one of my titles is just Black Flag Resynced Could Never, and it's just a 17-second clip of Mirage, and I have like three or four comments on that video that are people just insulting me and getting offended over a title like this, and it's just like, really? Like, this is the thing that you're getting offended over? Yeah, they are extremely offensive, literally shaking right now. It's like I don't get it. Like, I don't even think it's like terrible rage bait or anything, but it's like, I mean, it is rage bait, but it's like it's funny how pressed they get. Like, it's not even that much of an of an offensive title. I mean, it definitely is rage bait, but like, you know, I'm kind of doing it to prove a point. Like, nobody who is secure about their choice in games gets offended by a title like that. Like, I'm just saying. Like, if you aren't insecure, then there is no way that you get offended by a title like that. There is no way in the world that you should get offended by a title like that if you're not insecure about your game choices. It's just so weird. It's so funny. It's like, I mean, if you keep commenting on those videos, then I'm gonna keep making those titles. Like, that's kind of how it works. On some of my Barrage videos, that just tells me to go play AC1. Like, it's so weird. Like, literally, the video that I have is, oh yeah, it's literally just in quotes, and it says Black Flag Resynced Parkour looks like improved Mirage. Because that was a quote that I heard, and I disagreed with it, so I used it in the title of the video, which was then immediately, like, swarmed with people trying to defend Resynced Parkour, and it's like, oh, like, you do realize the game isn't out yet. It's out in 2 months. Like, what do you think? People are using the work in progress at the fucking bottom of the screen as a defense, and it's like, yeah, you know, the game comes out in like 2 months, that doesn't mean shit. And people are like being so insulting in the comments, and it's like, are you, like, what are you talking about? Like, people are being insulting in the comments, and it's like, I'm not even insulting people in my video, it's just, I'm just insulting a bad take. Like, I'm just making fun of a bad take by comparing Resynced and Black Flag and Mirage's Parkour, because I think it genuinely is better than Resynced. But then again, like I said, it's not hard to improve on garbage. This is like, yeah, it's not hard to improve on garbage. Like, I hate the RPG parkour system with a passion, I play Mirage a lot, but I don't like the parkour system. Until it disagrees with them and now they're triggered, like what?
Maldita sea. Hora de volver con mamá. Te lo ruego.
Like, it's just so funny. I was like, well, if you're dumb enough to keep commenting on those videos, knowing that those titles are rage bait, then, I mean, I'm gonna keep making those titles. Like, what did you expect? Like, if those videos keep getting thousands of views, I'm gonna keep making them. If people keep commenting on those videos and those videos keep getting thousands of views and people being rude in the comments about it, I'm gonna keep making those videos. And I already have another one planned anyways. So look forward to when that video comes out and I get a bunch more comments insulting me in the comments. Like, I already know it's gonna happen, that's why I'm making those videos. It also just helps me prove the point that the people in the comments section leaving those comments are just insecure. Like, nobody who is actually secure about the games that they play will ever get offended by a title like that. Because I am literally just making fun of an opinion that I saw, or a take that I saw. And it was from a comment, and it was like, I saw that comment probably had like maybe 3 likes on it. And that was about it. Like, I'm just making fun of a comment I saw. And the comment I'm making fun of probably had like 3 likes on it.
Lo veo directamente.
I was like, yeah, I'm gonna keep making those kinds of titles. If people keep commenting on them, that's kind of how it works. That's kind of why rage bait exists. But again, I'm also doing it to prove a point, so... And also, I think it's just funny when people get pressed over an opinion. Because Black Flag is such a beloved game and people can't see anyone criticizing it. Which is just funny. And again, it is like that with several other games. It is like that with several other games as well, with like Red Dead Redemption 2 and Elden Ring. Like, the funniest part about rage bait titles is that it works. Like, as long as those people keep leaving comments, I'm gonna keep making those videos. I don't think there's anything inherently wrong with rage bait. Like, if it works, then people are gonna capitalize on it. Because Black Flag is such a beloved game and people can't possibly understand why people are criticizing it. It's like, why people are criticizing the remake. It's like, oh, Black Flag is such a beloved game. Yeah, like, I wonder why the people... I wonder why people are criticizing the remake. Probably because people love Black Flag so much. And I love Black Flag. I think it's a great game. I have issues with it, but I think it's a great game, regardless. But I'm also not one of those people that call it the pirate game. because it's not the pirate game. I actually enjoy it because it's an Assassin's Creed game. I actually enjoy it because it's an Assassin's Creed game and not funny pirate game that now has Monkey on the ship, because that's what this game needed. Because that's what this game needed, more affirmation towards the people that say it's the pirate game by providing them with a monkey for their ship. It was really when I see shit like that, it really just shows me how Ubisoft thinks of Black Flag. They don't think of it as an Assassin's Creed game. They just think of it as a fucking pirate game, like the vast majority of the casual audience. That's why we now have the fucking monkey on the ship. I was like, yeah, guys, listen, we know we took a lot out of... We know we took a lot of Assassin's Creed elements out of this game, but look, we gave you guys a monkey to put on your ship. It's like, yeah, of course that will make up for all the things that we removed from the game. Like, shit like that just makes me want to roll my eyes. Like, and everyone's praising it. Like, oh, it's so cute, but it's like, who fucking cares? Like, genuinely, who cares about the fucking monkey on the ship? Nobody's gonna use it. I was like, yes, because this is the game, this is the thing the game needed. And you can bet your ass they're gonna sell microtransaction skins for that fucking monkey. It's so goofy. It's like, it doesn't match Black Flag at all. Why the fuck is it in the game? And people are gonna be like, oh, you're complaining about a monkey in the game? Yes! It's fucking stupid. It shouldn't be in the game. It's fucking dumb. It doesn't belong in the game. It's an Assassin's Creed game, not a fucking pirate game. I'm sorry. Like, no, I'm gonna complain about the fucking monkey on the ship, because it doesn't make sense. It shouldn't be in the game. And again, it just reinforces the casual... Like, it literally just reinforces the way casuals see the game. They don't see it as an Assassin's Creed game. They see it as the pirate game. Adding the monkey to the ship just reinforces that fucking stereotype about this game. And I hate it. Because again, all they're doing is just appealing to the casual people that just call Black Flag the pirate game. And I'm so tired of it. Like, no, the monkey is fucking stupid. It shouldn't be in the game. And you know damn well that they're only putting it in the game so that they can sell microtransaction skins for it later. Like, I can guarantee you that it will be used to sell microtransactions. because no modern Ubisoft game is complete without microtransactions. I can guarantee you they're going to be using it to sell microtransaction skins. It was like, I'm sorry, it doesn't fit the tone of the game and it shouldn't be in the game. So yes, I will complain about the monkey on the ship, because it's fucking stupid and shouldn't be in the game. And again, all it does is just reinforce the casual audience's opinion surrounding Black Flag just being the pirate game and not an Assassin's Creed game. So yes, I will complain about the monkey on the ship, because it's fucking stupid. Like, oh yeah, look at the monkey. I don't care about the fucking monkey. Especially when you know that they're gonna use the monkey to sell microtransactions. I can bet your ass that they're gonna use that monkey to sell microtransactions. But no, what a great addition to the game, because that's definitely what Black Flag needed, a fucking monkey. So yes, I will complain about it, because it's fucking dumb. Yeah, how do you know the monkey is dumb if it hasn't taken an IQ test? Maybe it can't take an IQ test. Like, it's just so funny to me. It's just so funny to me to see people praising that of all things. Like, yes, this is exactly what Black Flag needed. It's like, yes, because the one thing missing from Black Flag was a monkey companion. Okay, sure. Like, yeah, usually when you put something in a game, there kind of needs to be a reason why it's there. And I mean, obviously the reason is they want to sell microtransactions, but... people aren't even asking that question, by the way, which is very funny, because it's very obvious that they're using it, that they're going to use it to sell microtransactions. But people aren't even, like, batting an eye about it. Like, people are just praising it like they don't know, or they're just ignoring the fact that that Ubisoft will just use it to push microtransactions. Which everyone already hates in modern Ubisoft games, so I don't know why people are just ignoring it. Just look at the fucking monkey on the screen. Now, we know damn well that Ubisoft is going to use to sell microtransactions.
¿Alguna vez has...
Keep them busy.
Vale.
I didn't think they were gonna see that. I should have thrown money on the ground. I thought they were gonna be too distracted to notice the hanging. Fuck you. And that's what you get when you have no fucking snaking. Yeah, I could have ran around that earlier if there was snaking in this game, which there fucking isn't. Thank you, Kenway Saga Parkour, for screwing me over again. Are you fucking kidding me? I hate that. There's always like a fucking delay between turning. Like, if I just want to like jump off of something and not climb it, like I have to like spend a whole second turning in the direction that I actually want to face. Like, it's so fucking stupid. I hate that. Would be better if sprint and parkour up were not on the same button. But unfortunately, we at Ubisoft don't make competent decisions. Would be better if sprint and parkour up weren't on the same button, but... Of course, this is Ubisoft. It's like genuinely the one thing that irks me about the Kenway Saga Parkour. Like, genuinely just terrible decision to have sprint and parkour up on the same button. Awful. Also, these snipers are, like, all these fucking gunners are literally gods when it comes to shooting you. These people are literally gods. Like, I swear to God, they never miss. It was even worse in AC3 though, so... Like, I swear, you couldn't fucking escape them. I'm just gonna ignore that.
¡Es mío! ¡No escapará! ¡Es ahora! ¡Lo tengo a tiro! ¡Es mío! ¡No escapará! ¡Desde aquí puedo darle! ¡Puedo abatirlo! ¡Lo tengo a tiro! ¡Lo veo directamente! ¡Rápido! ¡Se está escapando! ¿Creías que no íbamos a cogerme? ¡Ah! ¡Lo tengo a tiro! ¡Puedo abatirlo de un tiro! ¡Desde aquí puedo darle!
What the fuck? Get up.
¡Desde aquí puedo darle! ¡Se está yendo!
God, how long have I been streaming? Fucking 6 hours, holy shit. I need to end the stream, like, in a minute. I need to end the stream soon.
Oscuro celestial.
Oh, Dios. Quiero volver a casa.
¡Un momento! ¡Id por el flanco! ¡Intenta despistarte! ¡Tengo un disparo claro!
God, I love the music in this game.
¡No le dejaremos escapar! ¿Qué diablos está haciendo? ¿Qué diablos está haciendo?
Loco como una cabra. ¡En el punto de mira!
¿Qué puedo hacer por ti?
Pareces tenso. Te ayude a relajarte.
Yeah, I think I need to end the stream. Yeah, I think I need to end the stream, so I'm fucking tired, so maybe I'll be back tomorrow. I will be back tomorrow, and I will see you guys then.